symptom of love. Will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that if a wound begins to heal, if a glow returns to you, just let and you'll see. Meet me in the break of dawn. The light is softly warm in your skin. I see you when the sun rises up from the horizon. When the mist fades away, the divine in your heart, and the past shows its way. Meet me in the break of dawn. I will be the light softly touching your body. I'll see you when the sun rises up. I will be
The world became void, a decade of grief and silence.
Alright, gamers. So, I'm gonna be putting us all into this right here. Oh, let me actually do that, and then this. Boom, there we go. Hello, everyone. I've turned the this down for a second, and then I'll probably pause it once we get a little bit closer. But, let me read through the chat real quick. Welcome in, Tactera. Enjoy being first. Yes, the lovely cats and the dances. Well, welcome in, OP. The rest of it, I don't know how to pronounce. Welcome in, Amar. Is Shinku's character worth it or not? That's gonna be up to the individual. She's not like the outright best in the game, period, but she is quite good. So, whether she's worth it or not is going to be up to you. And welcome in, Lucius. Alrighty, gamers. So, we are, in fact, let me put it back to the chill music. So, this is the stream for 1.4, Homecoming. We're going to be figuring out what is going on here. I have not watched any of it up to this point. And so, time to figure out, you know, what's going on. I did hear that Perlica's going to be in Fortnite, so that was, you know, that was a whiplash. I don't know what to expect here. Other than, I guess, what was in the teaser we got, like, weeks ago. But yeah, let's see how this goes, I guess. Turn this guy on up so that it's a bit closer to what it should be. And then, let's skip to... There we go. Alright.
各位管理员，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地相伴庆典。我是制作人海猫肉和物。回顾1月22日上线至今啊，不知不觉周末地已经和管理员们一起走过了半年了。半年时间不算长，但对我们来说啊，每天都过得很充实。从最初上线时的期待与紧张，到每次更新背后的讨论与打磨，这一路上都离不开大家的支持。
管理员们好，我是关卡设计师 Ra， 非常感谢管理员们的关注与支持。公测以来，我们收获了许多鼓励，也看到了许多仍需努力的地方，而这些声音也会成为我们继续前进的重要动力。
我们始终相信啊，周末地真正的成长是我们和管理员一起相伴而行的过程。那相伴庆典啊，不只是一次阶段性的相聚，更是一起向前走的一个崭新的起点。那展望未来啊，即将到来的核心章节版本《向渊行》将会作为武林的决战篇，为我们的旅途画上一个里程碑。此刻啊，我们也迫不及待地想为大家展示这些内容，请跟随版本 PV 一起来看看吧。
And then they're hitting us with the version trailer. So this is a trailer we saw before, and welcome in. Vaticano? If you have a way you want me to pronounce that, let me know.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
Oh.
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
I remain faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Okay, she's a character they teased.
To reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
now it's my turn to do the same.
Ooh, that looks lovely.
Here I command the ebb and flow. Crush them all.
Twinkle, twinkle. My latest performance is about to start.
She was the one I was confused about.
Don't wait. The star is rising.
Hello, Void Talkers. Welcome in. There we go. That's the good old trailer. Okay, her art's all really sick. I actually prefer her, I mean, it's pretty normal, but I like the black and white ones they do. A lot. I like the very hard sketched ones. Okay, she's good. Okay. So another new ruling area. This looks like it might be the only one they had. Oh, never mind. They're doing a whole... Okay, cool. I was gonna say, it looks really dense, but I guess it's more like a prelude, almost. More gases? Or no, they're adding gases. Gases aren't a thing yet. Yeah. Sets. Sets. Pieces of a piece. Okay, yeah. Oh, that profile theme looks actually really sick, though. They have more areas for like 4. They might at some point. Tallow site. Okay, so a new, almost like a... What do you call it? Aetheryte? Oh, that's cool. Okay, updating the camera system's actually really nice. Arlen, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said Aetheryte. What is an Aetheryte? Or on the monument, or just general events, nice. New narrative events for each character, not surprising. Oh, that looks fun. Like some Crash Bandicoot type stuff. Partial run of 6 cardinals. Yeah, okay. Cool. I liked the last Elder of the Cryptic that they did. I was surprised that they didn't do another, but maybe it just takes longer to do because it's not just like throwing new mechanics on enemies. Maybe that's a bit
大家
faster.
从刚刚的 PV 中可以看到，我们将为管理员带来2张全新的主线地图——应龙关和北部禁区。这也是从上线以来最大规模的一次主线地图的更新。 以及还有集成工业的大型更新和不少全新玩法。
而一路陪伴大家走来的武林故事啊，也将翻开最沉重也是最炽热的一页。管理员们将会再次与绝并肩作战，并与无数渴望重归故土的武林人们共同踏上征程，肩负收复家园的使命，穿过封锁已久的北部禁区，向武林声呐练习前进。在主线之外啊，新伙伴黎诺也会为管理员带来一段独特的邂逅。那在具体展开今天的故事之前啊，就先请 Ra 来为管理员们介绍一下2位新老朋友吧。
Version and operator preview.
先来看我们的老朋友李知烟，应龙特勤队队长。可能管理员现在还是更习惯用代号绝来称呼他。在首敦追捕阿达希尔时，我们认识了绝。他一登场就展现出十分凌厉的身手。让人意外的是，绝还是陈千羽的旧相识，两人之间有着一段复杂的往事。绝看似有点不好相处，实际却把责任看得比什么都重要。为了守护管理员，他不惜把自己和阿达希尔一同封入画卷。无论是伙伴的安危还是任务的完成，他总会优先放在自身之前，以近乎克制的冷静推动自己不断前行与磨练。在本次行动中，我们将直面这片荒芜故土中的未知危机。我们和绝能否战胜危机，了却无数离乡之人与应龙先辈的心愿，与伙伴们成功收复禁区，就留待管理员与他一同踏上这次深入禁区的归途了。作为最熟悉超域灾害与北部禁区的应龙队长，绝将与管理员一行人组成先锋队伍，扫清障碍，开辟道路。我们也将见到他独特而强大的战斗方式。
Wait, you changed the UI back? What do you mean change the UI back?
绝是首个能够通过改变属性来切换技能形态，以适应多种作战方式的术士干员。他不仅可以操纵身后的重炮发动攻击，还能构筑出多样的阵诀，施展术式，对敌人形成压制。绝的作战方式既有应龙训练的痕迹，又有属于他个人的特色。而最特别的地方是，他可以切换2种阵诀形态。阵诀质形态下，它可以高频释放战技和连接技，造成大量伤害。阵诀 E 形态下，它可以通过连接技和中间技轻易施加任意法术辅佐，提供强大的辅助能力。形态切换由绝的致时和意值数值所决定。当它的致时属性大于等于意志属性时，就会进入阵诀质形态；反之则会进入阵诀 E 形态。普攻重火力截击，可以对敌人进行最多5段攻击，造成自然伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量自然伤害，并恢复一定技力。
OK。
阵诀质形态和阵诀 E 形态下的普通攻击效果相同，至于各个技能，则在2个形态下各有不同的效果。首先，先来看一看阵诀质形态吧。战技催育网格，绝会在目标敌人脚下创建催育网格，对范围内的敌人施加自然附着。质形态下，战技将会造成高额的自然伤害。当有敌人被施加自然附着或进入2层以上的其他法术附着时，就可以触发连歇技应龙四式。绝将会设置4个战术分身，对目标和周围敌人施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成自然伤害。此外，还会使目标陷入淋雨状态，动作将变得更加迟缓。淋雨状态结束时，战术分身将会再次攻击目标，造成爆炸伤害。质形态下，连歇技的冷却时间较短，而且绝可以使用自身战技提前结束敌人的淋雨状态，并再次施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成大量伤害，同时返还一定技力。最后再看看终结技破会，技能开启后，绝的破会阵瞬间笼罩战场，陷于阵中的敌人立即受到自然伤害，同时被强制施加腐蚀异常。配合天赋，腐蚀的时间还会大幅度延长。主攻干员的动机和处决能够对阵中的敌人追加发动急速打击。触发2次后，就可以再次使用终结技，将破会阵转化为破会绝明，对前方大范围内的敌人造成高额伤害。在质形态下，造成的伤害还会进一步提高。了解完质形态下的技能，接下来再看看阵诀 E 的形态下各个技能的效果吧。战技催育网格，在施加自然附着造成自然伤害的同时，还能向中心牵引范围内的敌人，起到大范围的聚怪作用。连歇技应龙四式，在 E 形态下的触发条件会更加简单， 只要有敌人被施加任意的法术符格，即可
Wait,
以
did she
触
just
发。
apply
此时
cryo
连
to
接剂
them?
同样可以使敌人陷入淋雨状态。另外，施加的自然脆弱和
Yeah.
寒冷脆弱也会受到
Oh,
一
she
级加
does
成。
like.
从
Oh
而
no,
增强
someone
减敌
else.
效果
Okay, they're having
目
a
标进
Stella
入淋雨状态时
apply，
其
cryo,
附近的
I think.
敌人
No?
也会被战术分身小幅度向中间牵引，方便集火输出。而
Yeah,
且
okay.
绝还能
I
再次
don't
为
know
目
why I
标
was
及
blind
周
as
围的
hell and
所有
didn't
敌
even see
人
that.
施加
Yeah,
一
so
次
it's kind of
触
like
发
an
此连接
upgraded
键
version
式的
of
法术动
fluorite.
作。
It's like a 6-star
这意味
fluorite
着
almost.
异形态下的绝连接剂就像一个增幅器，当有任意干员的法术附着效果生效后，
Combined
绝
with some
都
of
可以
the
立
stuff
即让这个
Gilberta
附着
does.
扩散至周围一定范围内的全部敌人，为后续
Wow,
其
this
他
will
队
make
友
her
的技
way
能效
better
果
for
埋下
Iran
铺
teams
垫。
than Gilberta, I think.
终结
Because
技破坏
Gilberta's
和
main
之前它
problem
一
is you
样
can't
能够
use
生
her
成破坏
skill.
阵并转化为破坏绝明。不同的是，异形态下的出捏技初始效果改为对破坏阵内的处于法
what do you
术
call it?
附着状态的敌人
The
再次施加该法
Gilberta's
术附
problem
着
is you can't use
这
any
个
of
效
her
果
crowd
同样十
control
分泛用，进一步
when
提高
you're
了
using
绝
an
与其他
Avon
队友的配合
team
能力。
without being really,
在
really
讲解
careful
完技能
about
效
it.
果后，
And so
我
it's
们
usually
话
not
不多
worth
说
it.
就来一起看看绝的
But
实战
with
表现
this,
吧。
it might be a lot
首
more
先，
worth
我们
it
利用
because
绝
she'll
的
just
正觉
apply
智形
cryo
态
if you've already
对
applied
战
cryo to
在
them,
常见古中
like
的精英
how
敌人
fluorite does.
巨山吼兽。在这个形态下，绝的伤害能力和腐蚀能力会
And
更
then she
强。
also
一
applies
开
cryo
场，我们可以立
susceptibility,
即
and
先
then
使
she
绝的终
also
结技，对敌
applies
人直接
corrosion.
施加有天赋加成的腐蚀效果。绝持续
Correctly.
普攻输出，触发终结技的急速打击。同时，秋丽的战技挂上灼热附着，触发朗卫的连续技，裹
Okay,
上
so
第二
there's
层
2
灼热
stacks
附着
of
后
heat,
就
which
刚好
lets her
施加绝
proc
的
her
连续技
combo.，
给敌人施加淋雨状态和脆弱效果。紧接着释放绝的战技，命中淋雨状态下
It's
的
almost
敌
kind
人，
of like a
返还技力的同时还能追加高额伤害。细心的管理员可能已
Yeah.
经发现了，敌人身上现在有2级腐蚀效果
Level 2，
这个腐
corrosion
蚀效果会延续之前腐蚀的进度，有效降低敌人抗性。此时2轮急速打击也触发完毕，我
Yeah,
们
she
朝着它走位
okay, she's gonna be
再次按
strong.
照刚才的手法，秋丽战技衔接狼卫连接技，很快又触发了绝的连接技，
Or
紧接着用赛
I don't even know, 'cause
提
she
高
might
高
not
额
be
伤害增
directly
幅
as strong,
再次释
but
放绝
she's
的战
very
技。大
versatile.
家可以看到，由于长时间的腐蚀和其他效果的加持，这次战绩的伤害明显提高。最后再接上绝的第2段终结技，一下子打出成吨伤害，轻松获胜。接下来再看看绝在正绝 E 形态下的战斗表现。在这个形态下，绝的巨怪能力和辅助能力会大幅度增强。
Are you
这
planning on
次
pulling
我们
arcane
来
right
挑
now?
战一下
Yeah.
副本高危材料填埋场。一开场啊，先用
I mean, I
绝
already
的
liked how
战
she
技
looked
巨
a
怪
lot,
同
and
时
I
施
liked
加
her
自然附着
personality.
这样也触发了
She
绝
did a few
自己的
annoying
连续技
things, but that's
丝
pretty
滑
normal.
衔接，再度小幅巨怪，并施加
Like, it wasn't
上次的
annoying in a
附着
way where I
也
was
是
like,
自
oh,
然
I
附
don't
着
like you. It
同
was
时
annoying
附
in
加
a way of
脆
like,
弱
why'd
效
you do
果
this to yourself?
接着配合萤石的技能，
She can
敌
be
人
used
身
at
上
any
的
team if
自
you
然
want
附
to.
着
He looks like it,
瞬
yeah.
间累积到4层。
Like I mentioned, like she literally just looks like a 6-star version of fluorite, where like fluorite is like a huge ult amp because of how she does inflictions. Now keep in mind, my favorite team is an Avon team, so that's how I'm thinking of her. It's like, how am I using her in my Avon team? Because even after playing with all the new teams I've done,
伊冯再次看击战绩，造成高额伤害，触发伊冯的连续技后，由于敌人正处于淋雨状态，伊冯连续技的命中率也提高了。最后释放赛季的终结技和绝的2段
despite
终
playing
结
with
技，
all the different
敌人
teams,
瞬
I
间
think
灰
I
飞
still
烟灭，
prefer
完
my
美
Avon
收
team
场。
over all others.
从刚才的演示中，大家可以看到，绝的2种形态都非常有用。在智形态下，可以
The
靠
Crush
个
team
人
was
能力
really
轻松对范围内的敌
viscerally
人造成
satisfying
大量伤害，并通过腐蚀
I
异常
understand
能
why
力
people
进
play
一步提
physical
高
teams
输
now.
出。在异形态下，则不仅可以通过战技和连续技巨怪，还能通过连续技和终结技的高效的附着能力配合
Yeah, her
任意
kit's
属性的
really,
干员。
really,
总的来说，绝对是法术队里兼具
It's
输出和
castle
辅
wide
助能
map.
力的顶尖好手。下面这位新朋友黎诺，在上次前瞻节目中与管理员们有过几面之缘。
Spotlight's on!
I remember her.
黎诺是塔维尔线下最受欢迎的新锐偶像，被称为拉凡朵玛的晨星。光是在4号谷地就有一大批他的粉丝。经历大危机之后，4号谷地终于也能回归轻松的日常生活。黎诺将为鼓励的人们带来
I
一场
like
演
how
唱
they
会，
do the
但在
progression
演
of
唱会快
time,
要开始时，却传来了黎诺失踪的消
where it's
息。
like we're actively
失踪
watching
的真相
Valley
究竟是
4's
什么？舞台
progression
之下的他又
in
藏着
getting
怎样
better
不为人知的一面呢？
and
就
like
请管理员
recovering
在故
from
事
the
中慢慢揭晓吧。
disaster that happened months ago.
相信管理员一定对黎诺的战斗方式非常好奇。那接下来就 让我们一起了解一下黎诺在战斗中的表现吧。别看黎诺是偶像，他在战斗中也丝毫不逊色。黎诺作为一名电子属性的辅助战员，他能够利用独特的表演天赋， 在战斗中
But maybe
进行
they're
演
just
唱
going with
和
that
高歌，
aesthetic as an
将
idol.
歌声化作鼓舞同伴的力量。通过记力消耗极低的战绩或者开启终结技，黎诺可以给友方干员提供长时间的输出增益和治疗效果，为队友提供强大的助力。
Okay, so she's a almost pure
普攻
support. And she has a
轰
lot
然
of
心
like,
动，
looks like
黎
she
诺
has a
可以
fair
对
amount
敌
of
人
healing.
进行最多5段攻击，造成电磁伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量电磁伤害，并恢复一定记力。战绩闪耀焦点，黎诺会消耗少量记力，对敌人造成电磁伤害。随后进入长时间的演唱姿态。
She
演
grants
唱
an
姿态
attack,
期间，
boost,
黎诺
and
无法普通
HP.
攻击，但会转而提升全队的攻击力，并持续治疗
And
范
she
围内
has
的干
extra
员，
attacks
还
too.
会周期性的对附近
So
敌
she
人
can
追加
basically
攻击
do。that
这个战绩的
autopilot
体力
it.
消耗很低。
She doesn't
另
need
外
to be like
如
you
果
don't
想
have
要
to be
提前
choosing
结
her
束
in
演
order
唱姿
to
态，只
have
需
her
要
do
在
that
持续期
properly.
间再次释放战绩，此时并不会消耗激励，同时战绩也将进入短暂的冷却。在演唱姿态期间，如果有敌人被施加法术异常或
Oh,
法
so
术异
she's
常被
like
消耗，
a
就能触发
very
黎诺的连接技
constantly up
月星音调
character.。
黎诺将会对敌人发起一次华丽的冲锋攻击，造成电磁伤害，并治疗主攻干员，还能额外获得终结技能量。值得一提的是，黎诺的连续技冷却时间较短，可以充分利用这个特
But, you
点
know,，she's
更
very
加高
funny.
效的
She
恢复终
might
结
be.
技能
It's
量
hard。to tell.
此外，在
Because
天
so
赋的加
far
持
it looks
下，
like most
黎
of
诺
what
连续
she
技释
does
放后的
is
一段时间里，
attack
当
boost
有其
and
他电
healing.
子属性的干员
So
释
I'm
放
not
战绩
sure.
后，还能获得少量的激励返
Like at
还，
least me
伤
personally,
害
I
技能
haven't
循
found a lot
环
of。need for healing.
终结技诚心的协奏曲开启后，
Usually
黎
if
诺
I
会治疗
if I
全
need
队，
healing,
同
I'm
时
like,
进
oh,
入
I
一
just
段时
did
间的
that.
高歌姿态，对
So I
大
should
范围
just
内的敌人
dodge next
造成
time.
伤害，并强制
She
施加脑
forcibly
力。
applies
期间
electrification
不仅同样
though
能
in
提
an
升队友
AOE.
攻击
That's
力，
nice.
还能更加
A
高
lot
效
of
的
other
造成
characters
伤
also
害
do that
和
though.
治疗友方，而且还会为队友提供
Electric
电磁和
amp
自然
is
增
good, though.
幅。高歌姿态结束时将会再
So
提供一
maybe
次高额治疗和伤
she'll
害，
be like a
随后自动退出
6-star
至普通
Antle?
姿态。和演唱姿态一样，高歌姿态
Kind
也
of?
可以随时主动退出。
Because she provides the
那
attack
事不宜
boost
迟，
with her
我们来通
skill,
过
which
实战
seems
视
to have
频
really
一起来
high
看看黎
uptime.
诺在战斗
And
中
then
的
her
表现
ultimate
吧。
also
我
applies
们先
electric
来看
amp.
看黎诺搭配电队挑战影童风杯中的卢浮相应这一
But
关。
it seems
这
like
关里
she's
由
not
于
as
要同时
focused
面
on
对2个精英敌
increasing
人，
damage
不
as
仅很
Antle
容
is,
易
and
被
is
攻
more
击到，
focused on
而且
also
还要考虑如
providing
何
team
快速击败
survivability.
2名敌人。开场
So
时，主控的双方一
we'll
就
have
已
to
经
see
血量
how
告急，我
specifically
们
the
赶紧用
numbers
少量
are.
激励打开黎诺战绩，让全队干员获得攻击力提升和持续治
Yeah,
疗效果。
okay, so like I
佩丽
mentioned,
卡的连续技施加导电后，可以快速触发黎诺的连续技，
and then
恢
her
复一
combo
定生命值的
restores
同时
HP.，
也让下次双方一的战绩会返还一定
And
激励
returns。SP
由于黎诺的战绩持续时间非常长，在击败大斧哥后，
Yeah,
我们的
it's
战
it's
绩
quite
效果
literally you
可
would
以
use
直
her
接
for the
延续
same
到
reason
下一
you
个敌
you'd
人
use
我们
Antle,
如法
but
炮
she
制，
provides
再
a
次通过
slightly
导电
different
触发黎
utility to
诺
your
和
team.
无望的连续技。
Everyone's Scooby-Doo? No idea. It probably depends on how pulls go for other characters.
时机差不多了，
This
我们
game
开启
decides
黎
who
诺
I
的终结
skip
技
more than I，do.
立即一次性恢复大量生命值，并在接
All
下
I
来
can
的
do
时
is
间
save
里
and hope.
持续提供治疗效果和更强的增幅加成。终结技的
Two
高歌
players
时间
only
并不
4.
短
What's that?
所以
Sound
大
like
家完
skipped,
全不用
maybe.
担心在这段时间内错过加成的时间窗口。最后，在黎诺终结技的攻击力和高额增幅的加成下，双方一波输出，直接将2名精英敌人秒掉，并且自身也完全恢复到了血量健康的状态。由于黎诺的战
Yeah,
绩
the
提
HP
供
restoration
通
I
用的
think
攻击
will
力加
feel
成
really, really
并
good.
且连续技可以由任意法术一场触发，所以它还能和很多别的
Keep
干员
watching
进
till
行
the
配
end for
合
the。second part.
接下来
I mean,
我
so
们再来
far
看看
I'm
黎诺
most
和
into
爵
Arcane
一起对战影童风
because
杯
she
里的
looks
破
best
巢
for
之
an
下。
Yvonne team.
大家都知道啊，
Just
这个
frankly,
大家伙
right?
可不好对付。开
I'm
场
an
就刚刚
Yvonne
经过一番
enjoyer.
苦战，干员的生命
She
值
is
已
best
经告
girl.
急。我们先利用小走位，尽量不要在挨到他攻击的情况下发起进攻。
Yes, I have a bunch
使
of
用
other
绝的
built
连续技
teams,
和
but
战技进行一轮输出后，哎呦，被冻住了呀，情况十分危急。我们迅速开启黎诺的终结技，迅速使干员的血
she's
量
also
脱
good
离
to
危
be.
险
She
线，
can be,
并且
yes,
后
but I
续
was
提供
mostly
持续治
wanting
疗
to use her for
并
will
且黎
anyway.
诺的终结技演唱中来提
In
供
which
的
case
自
she
然
would
增
act
幅
more
也
as
非
a
常适
like
配
sub
角。
DPS
我们
slash
再次
support.
开启绝的终结技， 并在2次终结后开启终结技的2段效果，将破巢之象瞬间斩杀，华丽收场。
Nice. Arcane's attacks also look super sick because of all the railguns.
林诺作为一名辅助干员，可以在几乎不消耗技力的情况下，持续为队友提供长时间的攻击力和治疗效果，并且如果有配合产生法术异常的队友，他还能通过较短冷却时间的连续技，提供更多的治疗效果。
Yeah, the fast
部分队
cooldown's
友技
probably
能
gonna
的
be
激励
really
返
helpful
还
too.
有了林诺在，队伍的容错能力不仅可以大幅度提升，而且全队的伤害能力也将得到加强。他绝对是管理员在各种战斗情境下的好帮手。
Reminds me of Gundam. Her visuals, yeah.
关于武林盛大裂隙，各位管理员应该都很熟悉了。它是文明环带内已知的最大裂隙，摧毁武林科考站的罪魁祸首。10年前的那场灾难，它夺走了无数人的生命，也让一整片家园化为废墟，变成了危险重重的禁区。而现在，随着管理员到来，树朗仪终于完成了改良，武林拥有了遏制裂隙、重返家园的可能。那刚刚苏醒的爵呢，虽然状况不佳，但依然要求亲自打头阵。而你们的第一个目的地便是禁区前的关隘——应龙关。一进入应龙关，高耸入云的烽燧庄便映入眼帘。它凝聚了巨兽全能，时刻防备着盛大裂隙再次爆发。此前在守蹲暗中相助的神秘人已经在关内等候多时。他是一位拥有巨兽全能的代理人。
Now visually, she might be my
他会带
favorite
领
of
管
the
理员
three.
完成舒朗仪的最终强化。不过在那之前，还带来了一份特殊的礼物，等待管理员们亲自去揭开。为了强化舒朗仪，4将会在半空中铺就墨染长桥，指引你们穿梭于各处祭坛之间，从而启动烽燧庄，就好像是古代大营的传火仪式一般。不过啊，它的性子可是有点独特。大殿处的那些道路呢，缥缈变幻，若隐若现，管理员也得跟得上才行啊。那穿过应龙关紧闭的大门，我们终于抵达了失落10年的故土——北部禁区。昔日烟火之地，现在却只剩一片断壁残垣。北部禁区是每个武林人
What would you call this?
最
Like
难以愈合
brutal
的伤疤，
architecture?
也是每个人
Like the
想
design
要找
of
回
the
的
area?
那遗落的另一半。如今啊，无数离乡之人再次向故土集结而来，我们要亲
Everything's
手
very
夺回
sharp
那
and
片
hostile.
被迫失去的家园，让所有思乡的人都能够踏上归途。
Doesn't help
不
that it's
过
also
收复家
fucking
园并没有
destroyed.
那么容易。
But
4
just
年
the
来的
design of like how
提
the
醒了我们
trees look,
北部
all
禁区已
dead
经是一
and
片吃人的
rotting.
死地。
All
那
the
作为先锋
stones
队伍
are
啊，管理
jagged.
员需要
There's
深入禁
spikes
区，
popping
找
out of
到释
everywhere.
放瘴气的猎奇，
Wasteland?
并
Well, there's a
将其压
specific
制，
term
为
for
后
the
续大部队
design
创造
style.
安全的通行环境。过
Like
去
they
10
make
年里，
buildings that
印
are
龙
meant to
特
look
队
kind
曾
of
一
like
次次
this,
尝试
and
向
are meant
禁
to
区
have
深
that
处
kind of
推进
vibe.
也有太多人
I
永久
think
留
it's
在
called
了路
brutal
途之中，
architecture.
但他们的牺牲并不是徒劳。过去的应龙前辈们留下了许多应龙桩，他们耸立在瘴气深处，为后来者撑开了一片能够立足的空间，守护着我们前进的道路。此外啊，改良后的舒朗仪也将成为探索禁区的重要助力。舒朗仪属于一种新的物品类别。
So we're getting a new category. I just want to get this right. So we have new zone, which new zone looks really sick, super cool. And then they're also giving us a new category of devices. Is this extra inventory space or not? That is the question that I have currently.
随身装置需要放在背包中特
Must be
定的
equipped in
随
a
身装
personal
置格
device
子
slot in
中
your
激活
backpack.
使用
Are。these new slots?
激活后，舒朗仪不仅能提升我们对瘴气的耐受能力，还能消除部分超域能量的影响。在幽深的废墟中指明通路，而在前行的一路之上，或许新的疑问也将不断。
I'm wondering, I guess I'm wondering, like, don't we have a whole thing for tools already? So I'm wondering what the purpose is of having these inventory slots that are for this specific item. And I'm also wondering what that means, because in my mind, that means that there's going to be at some point a situation in which you're going to want more than what they've given you. And they don't want you to have that. Does that make sense? Like if I want the miasma one and I want another one that they give me and I want a third one that they give me, but there's only 2 slots. So I'm going to have to pick and choose. That's the only reason you ever put inventory in a game, is when you want to make players make a choice. If that is not how they're going to do it, then having that take an inventory slot is useless. It is just pointless. But at the same time, if they decide to go that route and they're like, hey, like, you know, we're going to make you choose which ones you want. We're going to make you choose which effects you want to gain benefits from. Because these are environmental benefits. They don't look like, it's not like you're getting an attack boost or something and you're picking buffs. So if they're having you choose which hazards you want to be prepared for or not, there's a purpose for that. There has to be a purpose for that. Could go in any direction. I know it could also be for work tools that have an active usable effect. Well, I'm aware that, like, I know that, like, it's for active usable items. It's more like I'm wondering how they could implement this that it won't feel tedious, but will feel like it matters. In my head. Because obviously we don't know, because it's not in the game. But that is something to consider. Whenever you add inventory for something that you don't actually want to limit and don't actually want to create choices or influence certain gameplay, the inventory becomes useless. And then whenever you make the inventory matter a certain amount, it can work well, but if you make it matter too much, it can get really tedious and annoying. If you have to keep switching it constantly because there's like always a best choice or something. So we'll see with that.
浮现，越是接近圣诞列系，许多遗落的痕迹也将开始指向同一个方向。向禁区进发的途中啊，管理员们还会遇到一种全新的敌人——
Maybe.
他们似乎是被超域能量所定格的信息残影。这些石影之中啊，
We'll have to see when it comes in. I do like the expansion on this enemy type though.
These
like almost spiritual enemies.
的情绪被超域留存。 在外
Not
人
almost
看来
spiritual, they are
或许就
spiritual
像徘
enemies.
徊的亡灵一般。当昔日师友的残影再度出现在眼前，幸存者们又该如何面对这一切呢？等到路途的尽头啊，管理们还会面对一位神秘的敌人——阿莱克留斯千夫长。他有着极其庞大的身躯，雕像一般的面容。从他不同寻常的衣装与姿态中啊，就能够看出
you look
他的来
fucking
历
sick,
并不一般
bro.
阿莱克留斯会利用利剑、
That's
长枪、
crazy
弓
cool.
箭发起猛烈攻击，而且他的部分技能无法使用常规手段打断，还会对我们的干员造成大量伤害。
How could I possibly tell who
为
the
了应
stand
对
user
我们
is,
可以
guys?
将它打入失衡节点，然后再利用它在场中生成的一种特殊的
It could be
造力
anyone.
武器打断蓄力。当战斗愈发激烈，阿莱克留斯也将释放出真正的力量，层层叠叠的攻势接踵而至，需要管理员们谨慎应战。而在与阿莱克留斯交锋的过程中，管理员们或许也会逐渐接近那些隐藏在他背后的真相。战斗之余，管理员们还可以探索新地图的各处，这里散落着一些待回收物品，可以使用新的随身装置浮空回收器来将它们回收。浮空回收器同样需要摆放在随身装置格子中
Okay, so
激活
here's
使
our
用。
second personal device.
巧妙的摆
This
放
one's
具有不同
specifically
声誉的气
for-
球，当达到平衡时呢，就可以完成回收，获得奖励了。后续
Okay.
我们也会新增更多样的随身装置，为管理员们带来更丰富的玩法。随着主线剧情的推进啊，为了方便管理员们进一步探索和采集，背包容量上限也会提升5格，缓解
Okay,
管理员们
5 more
在探索过
backpack
程中的
slots.
携带压力。最后啊，在完成主线任务
Does that mean
归
it's
途后啊
actually
还能够
3
获得一枚管理员的
after
信物。
the equipment
它
slots?
承载着一路走来的经历与收获，也将帮助管理员们进一步发掘自身的潜能。
Or do they add 5 in addition to adding 2? Whoever makes these factory animations, like, has to love their job. Because these look so clean every single time. Genuinely, like, insane quality. For what is effectively, like, a lot of people's most hated feature about the game. I love the factory system, personally.
随着全新区域的解锁和主线故事的
So
深
I'm
入，
glad they
武
seem
林
to
工业
really
计
like
划
it too.
也会在本次
Whoever's
版本中
working on it.
迎来大型扩展。就像大家刚刚在短片中看到的一样，我们将会迎来一种全新的工业形态。信息
Holy shit,
还
that's a
有
lot of
相
new
对应
stuff.
的
I guess
许
it's
多
all
新
a
设备
whole、new
新配方、新产线，以及全
base
新的
type
装备。而且这些新工业技术的引入啊，还能够帮助管理员们大大简化原有产物的
You
产
do
线，
have to do really
让生
specific
产
stuff
变
when
得
you're
更加
working
顺
with
手、更加好玩
gases.
那现在啊，就来为管理员们详细介绍一下新的气体工业吧。
Based on like
随
density.
着主线的推进，管理员们将会在应龙关发现一种气态矿物惰气，向北部禁区出发，还将会发现之前应龙小队遗留的吸氧气气体矿点。这2种气体都可以使用全新的气体收集泵进行采集。得益于集成工业的发展进步，锦玉谷、武陵城和首墩的工业区域附近啊，也会有新的惰气矿点可以投入使用，方便管理员们在原有的工业区域基础上搭建新的气体产线。
That's true.
气体工业的发展也将改变很多产物的生产方式，大大提升工业生产效率。气体工业可以让产物在气态、液态、 固态之间
Base
相互
manipulation
转化。
materials can now
比如固
transmute.
气转化机，那我们先持
What
续
the
用
fuck？
吸氧气把它激活，然后就能将赤铜块直接转化为气态赤铜，再提炼成气态褐铜后啊，就可以用来产出新的产物了。那这样就不用再经历一系列工序才能将赤铜块变为褐铜块了。通过在多个设备中啊使用这样的物质形态转化，可以缩短很多产物的生产链路，简化并丰富工业生产线。
同时，气体工业啊还具有改变周围气体环境的能力。将气体输入气体散布机中，就可以在周边制造对应的气体环境，完成某些配方反应，大大简化产线。
Oh, interesting.
比如大家熟悉的锡壤，在以前想要合成的话，需要先将碳块经过后续3道工序处理，再与清水一同反应。而有了气体工业之后啊，直接在惰气环境下用碳块和清水就可以合成锡壤了。那这样，我们甚至可以在一个据点内啊。放置整整12条锡壤。
Okay, so they're revolutionizing how factories are done
锡壤可以通过气体提纯。
You're gonna have to rebuild your entire factory
不再需要天有红炉和壤间废液了，从而大幅减少生产重锡壤所需要的设备数量。通过物态转化与制造气体环境啊，管理员还可以更加便捷地搭建新的装备产线，最终在气体反应炉中产出气态着铜，从而生产着铜装备元件，用于制造新的装备。那新装备在属性加成上依旧与目前最高品质装备相当，能够为战术搭配提供更多选择。那这次版本中啊，还有一些关于装备制作的新功能和优化，我们会在后续的环节为大家介绍。
除了上述内容之外啊，管道准入口和物品准入口也可以研究解锁物流限速功能，方便管理员们更加精准地控制产线。搭建新产线之余啊，新科技也会在探索新区域时派上大用场。禁区重建的过程中啊，红科院发现北部禁区内啊还有一些小型的裂隙残留，影响关键物资运输。这时候，通过研究新科技裂隙中和，管理员们就可以解锁设备给水器的新功能，使用给水器向区域中的裂隙填入液化稀扰，对其进行中和处理，消除裂隙对探索造成的阻碍。而且研究裂隙中和科技后啊，给水器无需通电就能使用，更加方便。此外，由于气体工业的引入啊，部分设备也会开放新模式，还有更多实用科技。
I like how they can explain updates to the factory system as advanced technology.
零天台建设站，我们可以在新增的集成工业区域内产出和提交新的工业产物，助力扩展应用观，维护生态。面对更具威胁的据点敌袭，全新的战斗设备暴雨冲卸塔和甲2型
Excuse me, they're adding more combat facilities. What the fuck is the next one going to do? A nuke?
管理员们以更轻松的方式应对成群的敌人和听的敌人
The mortars were already insane.
关于集成工业系统啊，2个新地图、剧情和新干员的更多信息，就留给管理员们自行发掘体验了。在介绍更多的新玩法和内容之前，我们也为管理员们准备了来自李诺演唱会的精彩片段，大家消失休息，先睹为快。
Okay. Oh, this is nice. I really like her her design. Like the way she whips out the legs and shit is super cool. It's just like combat-wise, she doesn't seem as useful for me.
在这个版本中，我们还准备了丰富多样的新玩法。这将会是截至目前玩法活动最多的一个版本。现在就带着管理员们先睹为快吧。
And they don't feel necessary in Endfield. They can be nice, but they don't feel necessary.
全新赛季制常驻挑战活动《战争回响》即将与各位管理员们见面，为大家带来一系列富有挑战性的战斗关卡。管理员将在各种难度和关卡机制下进行通关试验，既能够获得一次性的通关奖励，也可以通过累积星数评级获得最终的赛季称号，展示自己的战斗成就。 战争回响的一个赛季由数个轮换
She's kind of like
周期
Antle,
每个
except
周
she
期都会有
heals
3个
instead
关卡
of
3个关
applying
卡包
electric
含普通、
susceptibility.
困难、残酷3个难度。具体说来，
But she
管
provides
理员需要
electric
在
amp
有
and
限的
she
时间内
also
击败
provides
敌人，
SP.
完成关卡目标。在部分关卡里，管理员还将在有特殊机制，例如有特殊增益的情况下进行战斗。3个关卡所使用的配对互不影响，
If it's not
每
in
关
this
都可以
stream,
使
then
用
no.
任意的阵容进行
Or
挑
in
战。
this step preview,
首
then
次
no.
通关每个关卡的各个难度后，可以获得一次性的荣勋奖励，其中千金玉只会包含在普通难度的通关奖励中。也就是说，只要通关一次最低难度，就能够获取关卡的全部千金玉奖励。
Okay.
因此，管理员也不用担心因为一时无法通关所有难度
I found you
而
will go
损失
virtual.
存档资源了。如果通
It'll
关
be
了
a lot
不同
easier to
难度，则可以
like
获得
heal
对应的
and
星
to
数评
survive
级。
with
3
flying
个关卡的
teams.
星数加起
For
来
sure.
就是轮换周期的总评级。如果通关残酷难度并完成附加挑战目标，还能使星级增辉。管理员在当前赛季中的所有轮换周期中获得的最高总评级将被视为赛季评级，并获得对应称号。赛季称号可以在好友相关界面展示。名片页面也将新增战绩回顾，
this kind of shit,
供
by
管
the
理
way.
员彰显自己的精彩
Making it so
成
you
果。
can get the
战争回响
lowest
的首个
tier
赛季将与
like
校园型
pull
版本同步
rewards
开放。
from like the
后
lowest
续
tier
我们
of
计
the
划每个
activity.
赛季都让管理员体
And
验到新
then
的关卡，
beyond
也会
that,
持
you
续
get
轮换
extra
过
shit,
往
but
关
it's
卡，
mostly
方
just
便错过的管理员
like
挑战
hey
和
fuck you,
获
I'm
取
better
首次通关的
points.
荣勋奖励。我们设计
It's
战争回
mostly
响
just
玩法的
that,
初衷是
where
希
it's
望
like, oh
为
yeah,
管理
I'm
员
just
持
better
续
than
提
you.
供证明实力的空间，为所有挑战者开辟更加广
Because
阔
I
的
like
舞
seeing
台。
people who do
期
like
待管理
insane
员在
shit
战
in
斗
these
中发掘
games,
更
and
多
they have
可
like the
能，
max
也祝
title
愿
or
大家在
whatever.
未来的赛季里创造属于
Like you
自己
see
的
people
荣耀。
walking around with like 45 or 50 in contingency contract. Ego boost, yeah.
在这个热情如火的夏天，一场激烈的赤燃竞技大会很快就会到来。这是之前跟大家预告过的双干员
It
配
gives
对
people
战斗
something to
活动。
strive for without
在
making
活
them
动关卡
feel
中，
like they're
最多只
missing
能有
out
2
on
位
like
干员
pulls.
组队出战，同时将会享受到有利于双人配对的各种机制增益，比如技力恢复速度加快、连续技冷却时间缩短、终结技充能效率提升等等。如果一时没想好该让哪2个干员上场，也不用担心，除了自主编队以外，我们也会提供预设的系统编队，让管理员们更快的上手。我们之前发现，有的管理员觉得一些干员2之间的技能相性不错，但是因为一些限制，在常规环境中不太好进行实战表现，所以我们就想要通过这样特殊的活动形式，让大家享受到更加差异化的干员共战体验，感受到与常规编队不同的战斗乐趣，也希望管理员们能够享受大会，玩得开心。在校园型版本的下半程，我们还将开启限时趣味活动“跟麦奇境”。管理员们将挑战由多条通路和多个房间构成的空间，通过累积收集物和完成任务获取奖励。可以看到，跟麦奇境空间的通路上都散落着迷质残块。我们的目标就是在倒计时结束前，操控一名干员吃到尽可能多的迷质残块，并顺利进入下一个房间。路上遇到的杂物箱、偶然发现的压力开关，交互后也都可以获得迷质残块，所以我们得合理规划路线，分配时间。当然，如果幸运的在通路中吃到了特殊的牵引迷质和扩增迷质，会分别扩大牵引范围和提升收集数量倍率，让收集迷质的效率大大提升。
Yeah, this is some like
在跟麦
Sonic,
奇迹中，还有一些隐
you know,
藏的
Crash
通路等待
Bandicoot.
管理员探索。要留意场景中的路标指
If you're
引，不要
younger,
错过
Subway
提示哦。
Surfers, that
除
kind
了
of
巡
shit.
逻和收集之外，我们还可以通过和空间中的传送入口交入，进入各类存在特殊机制的战斗场地。在这里，管理员可以操作4人小队，利用有趣的机制条件，例如用敌人的技能对抗其他敌人，仅使用下落攻击
For
才能
Sonic,
造
though,
成
it's
伤
more
害
like
等
one of 3D
完成特定
Sonic
目标
games.
获得更多的隐藏迷质奖励。单次挑战结算时
The 2D
收集
one's
的
sort of
迷质残块数量和完成的奇境任务都会转化为跟麦历程积分，用于获取各类奖励和活动时刻章。活动开启时会首先开放跟麦奇境的前3层，后续则可以挑战全部6层关卡。随着探索的深入，管理员还会在塔维尔的各处发现一种特殊的能量晶体——塔晶。管理员可以在地图关卡内探索收集，也可以使用塔晶探阵寻找对应地图内的塔晶。塔晶与地图中现有的收集物分属2种收集派系，彼此相互不影响。与其他收集物不同的是，收集来的塔晶可以用来在塔晶集换功能中换取物品，包括装备制造模板，还有各种有趣的物品。让我们一起来看看吧。首先是干员的拍照动作， 它们可以用在全新的拍照系统当中。自上次前瞻预告以来，我们发现管理员们对拍照系统优化很感兴趣。现在我们终于能正式向管理员们开放新功能了。凭借新的拍照功能，大家可以拍出更加具有想象力的各种好玩照片，比如这样、还有这样。具体说来，管理员在拍照时会拥有更大的自定义空间，不仅能够自由移动当前场上的干员，更换位置和面向，而且还能调整镜头焦点，既可以自动对焦到想要拍摄的干员身上，也可以选择手动对焦。此外，拍照系统中自带了许多可选动作。让干员们在拍照时能摆出更多好看又有趣的姿势，而本次塔金奇幻中准备的各种干员专属动作，也能让大家拍出更能展现干员个性的照片。也可以看到，我们还将提供多种不同的贴纸，供大家尽情发挥创意。管理员们会留下怎样的精彩瞬间呢？非常期待大家的发挥。为了拍出有意思的照片，怎么能少得了装饰性物品呢？所以本次我们还会上架5种全新的装饰物品，它们都可以在塔金奇幻功能中进行兑换。小豪兽活动架，这可是绝的新高好。他很喜欢看着小朋友们发呆，甚至一看就是3个小时。缎带支撑麦克风，它上面的缎带蝴蝶结是黎诺亲自设计和裁剪完成的。在这架麦克风前，黎诺一定能拍出完美的照片。偶像的身姿、立牌，还有陪伴款成型玩偶，2款大受欢迎的黎诺纪念周边，千万别错过哦！最后是震撼美味，随时随地对你赞赏的事物表达塔维尔最高程度的认可吧。为了让管理员们能够更加自由地摆放这些装饰物品，我们对装饰物品系统进行了换新。今后装饰物品将会拥有独立的管理页面。Usually multiplayer games, people like feeling like they stand out as an individual. It's hard to do that when everyone looks the same. 和仓库容量了。在塔金奇幻功能中，还能兑换一种全新的物品——唱片。我们在地窖号的会客室里增设了一项新功能——留声机。兑换来的唱片就可以拿到留声机来播放。
Oh, cool！
而且还能设置成会客室的背景音乐，尽情享受自己喜欢的曲子。
That is lovely.
第一期，我们将在塔金奇幻功能中上架6种唱片，共刻录了包括《春景故人来》在内的6首50地区音乐。不仅如此，地窖号留声机内也会自带6张4号谷地地区的音乐唱片，包括枢纽区的背景音乐、生之泥壤等等。今后我们还会在游戏中陆续追加更多唱片，并提供更多的获取途径。各位管理员们敬请期待。不知道管理员们最喜欢的乐曲是哪一首呢？除了以上全新内容，常驻活动隐托丰碑和秘境行者也会迎来更新。隐托丰碑将新增系列高难度挑战内容山中剑吼，完成后还可以在同步推出的限时挑战活动丰碑流民兽吼中获取包括千金玉在内的多种奖励。秘境行者将新增空间组6方巧境，先后开放共6张全新地图，管理员可以尝试一系列有趣的机关解密，比如在一个小王国里大逃亡。还可以拦截后大脚抽射原石虫，把球形原石虫踢回虫道等等。完成关卡后还能获得活动奖励。一直以来，我们都持续关注着管理员们对游戏体验的各种需求，所以在象原型版本中，我们将上线多项重磅新增功能，从50地区的提前解锁到角色高级装备的便捷获取。相信都能帮助大家更快地体验到自己感兴趣的东西。
首先要为大家隆重介绍我们的主线先行解锁功能。我们观察到新加入周末地、还未加入周末地以及进度较为前期的管理员都很想尽早体验到50的内容。我们也非常希望能满足管理员们的期待，因此我们推出了主线先行解锁50功能。它将以常驻活动的形式出现在活动中心里。版本更新之后只要完成修缮进展主线任务，就可以来到活动页面，提前解锁50区域与主线任务。它并不会影响第1章的主线任务进度，管理员们也可以随时返回4号谷地继续体验。
在提前前往50区域后，50区域的相关系统和数值等也会同步进行调整，保证大家能够获得正常的探索、战斗和养成体验。比如50的大部分敌人等级会随探索等级而变化。部分需要在4号谷地研究解锁的集成物业技术，也会在进入50放置协议核心后先行解锁，并可在50地区进行提前制作和使用对应的设备。另外，基于先行解锁功能的上线， 我们还会向所有
It
管理
makes
员
no
开放
sense
新
to
增的
me
素材转化
to
功能。在
skip
特定转换条件
chapter
下
1 and
获
then
取
start
所需
playing
培
chapter
养素
2
材。
immediately.
对武林感到好奇的各位新人管理员，可以放心的提
Because
前
you
来
have
到
zero
武林地区，
context.
体验故事与活动，享受风景，获取装备和养
Okay,
成材
you
料。
participate in its events,
管理
enjoy
员
its
如果身
scenery.
边还有朋友在
Cool.
观望
All right,
或
that
者不知道
looks
什
like
么
it's
时候
fine.
来到
It
塔
looks
维
like
尔
they
最合
ignore
适
the story.
那我觉得现在就是加入
That
周末
makes
夜
sense.
最佳时机。
You can
没
fast
错
go to the main quest.
另外，
They
我
didn't
们还看
mention
到不少
that,
管理
I
员有
don't
着
think.
装备焦虑，觉得第一时间获取和制作装备有些复杂和花时间，所以我们新增了一类适配干员的
They're
武
talking
库
about like
防具
map
箱，
exploration.
其中包含装备
Maybe
的
it's
制造成
only
本
the
比较
like
低，
beginning
是一
quest
种
of
适合
Wuling
用
where
来
you're
过渡的
first
特殊
going
高
there.
阶装备。
完成干员的试用活
I'm
动
not
啊，
sure.
就能
We'll
够
have to
直接
see how
领
that
取
actually
与该
works
干员较为适配
when
的
new
武
people
库
try
防具
that.
箱了。而且这套防具
Because
箱
that
包含的
that
装
could
备
if
还是
if
蛮
that's
精端
done
的，可
poorly,
以
it's
大
going
大
to
缩
really
短
suck.
管理员们的养成链路。当然，
Like of
我们仍
course
然
it's
鼓励各位
optional,
管理
but
员啊
people are
在
going
熟
to
悉干员以
choose
及游戏
the
后
go
啊，
fast
用
button.
自己喜欢的方式制作装备以及精段，追求
If you
更
give
极
them
致的
one.
装备。另外啊，在到达武林地区后啊，也会直接解锁这类装备的对应图纸，希望这能够帮助管理员们更方便快捷地拿到合适的装备，改善装备养成体验。
同时，高阶装备制造也将支持切换不同工艺。新追加的制造工艺可以向下兼容其他旧有的制造工艺，比如说以前只能用西洋装备元件制造的装备，现在也可以用赤铜、褐铜和新增的镯铜来进行制作。使用兼容工艺制造时，消耗的装备元件数量将根据默认工艺的装备元件的种类按比例进行折算。
这样只需要搭建一种装备元件产线啊，就能够满足所有装备制造的需要了。管理员们也可以节省很多精力。与此同时啊，使用新追加的工艺制造时啊，消耗的调度券
I think
数
you're
量
making
也
an
会逆
account
省
just to pull
99%，
Hurricane twice.
进一步节省
Come on.
装备制造的成本。想要现在加入周末地的话，
哎，慢着慢着，我知道你要说什么。是的，现在正是最佳中的最佳入坑时机。
当然啊，对于已经很熟悉周末地的管理员啊，我们也同样重视大家的体验，一直在关注、认真对待每一份反馈。那一系列新增功能，还有已有功能优化，相信都能给管理员带来更多乐趣，以及更加流畅的体验。
版本更新后，在干员界面可以直接查看干员例会，让管理员们能够更加自由地
That's
欣赏
cool.
自己喜爱的干员。
同时啊，改名卡功能也即将推出，管理员们每半年就能免费获得一张改名卡，也可以直接购买。想要换个昵称的管理员们啊，马上就可以实现了。
我们还会推出生日功能，管理员们完成生日信息设置，即可在专属于自己的日子里收获特别祝福。如果生日当天没能登录，也不用担心，在生日之后的2周内上线，仍然可以收到为管理员准备的惊喜礼物。若管理员的生日早于
You
首
hit us
次
with
设
the
置的
art.
生日的
I
日
need
期
you to let us take
周
off
末
the
地工业
mask.
将补发当年度的生日邮件。
此前提到的装饰物品系统、地江号的会客室的留声机，以及拍照系统的新功能，也都将在新版本开启时正式上线。以上这些新增功能，还有象渊型版本的各项内容啊，期待着管理员们在版本开启后进行体验，相信会给管理员们带来全新气象。与此同时啊，我们也想向管理员们送上一些心意，既是为了庆祝这次相伴庆典，更是为了和大家一起迎接周末地即将迎来的新篇章。
首先，周末地工业为管理员准备了一份礼物：相机贴纸、工业安全帽以及71600折金票。使用兑换码 Endfield Renew 就可以在游戏内领取了。
管理员想为哪位干员戴上安全帽呢？很期待大家拍照分享啊！那希望这份小小心意能伴随大家一起迈出全新旅途的第一步。
没错，7月16日新版本，我们一起 Renew， 焕新相见，再次出发。
说到这儿啊，我们也想继续为管理员们送上一点心意。管理员们可以通过游戏内邮件领取2000千金玉。12000折金票，10个初级认知载体，10个武器警察装置，10个协议人驻组和2个存续的痕迹。
还没有结束，为了庆祝与管理员们一起度过的第一个相伴庆典，我们特别准备了相伴赠礼奖励。管理员可以参与相伴赠礼3日签到活动，在第一天，爵会来为管理员们送上3000千金玉的礼物。第2天，管理员们还能拿到5张基础寻访凭证。
没错。以及啊，我们还会为管理员送上一把6星单手武器遥望，作为与管理员们共同走过这段时间的纪念。希望它能在未来旅途里成为大家手中可靠的力量，继续陪伴大家一路前行。当然，好东西可不止这些啊，还有50的鸿运连连乐。那每日一刮，鸿运连连。春节期间，我就记得他给管理员们发了邮件啊，
还宣布即将开业来着。
没错没错啊！新版本中，鸿运连连乐门店将正式开张，管理员每天可以在活动页面参与刮奖，不仅可以获得千金玉，还有额外的养生材料奖励，更有机会获得后之力加持，拿到幸运大奖。活动期间，管理员可以参加14次刮奖。获得至少5000千金玉的奖励和丰富的养生材料。
希望以上这些奖励都能够让管理员度过一个愉快的相伴庆典，享受在卡维尔的探索之旅。新版本中啊，一系列新功能和优化都将陆续试装。我们在继续打磨现有玩法的同时，也有更多新的故事和新的玩法在等待着大家。在之后的全新地图里，我们也会把更多想法、更多反馈播到实处。通过每一次的内容更新和系统优化，希望能让大家有种周末地正在变得更好的感觉。 那么接下来就请大家来和我们一起看看新版本中的更多内容和优化吧。
我们将会先后开启临渊望北与晨星于此闪耀2期特许寻访，2位新6星干员爵和黎诺将分别在对应寻访中获得概率提升。
配合2期寻访对应的2期7日签到、巨渊北漂和明耀晨星，也将
some people get lucky and some people really don't. I did it and I barely won out.
等奖励。
And then I stopped because I don't need to do it anymore for leveling my city tycoon. I'm already maxed out on the earnings.
管理员们记得按需兑换。
同时，2位干员的干员试用活动将会配合对应寻访陆续开启，管理员也可以先后体验到2位干员的相关剧情。
武库森林方面，武库交易所也会先后上架2把全新的6星武器，分别是6星施术单元424树阵，还有6星长柄武器药业的手眼。管理员们可以分别在军烈森林和明耀森林中获取这2把武器。
此外啊，新一期的协议通行证石海将随新版本一起开启，解锁对应的协议通行证后，管理员就可以获得自选6星武器补给，其中包括全新的6星施术单元连接点。以及6星长柄武器黄金时代，另外还有全新的名片主题根源苦主。
I will say that Arcane is not good for how I want to use Arcane.
等多种奖励正在等待。
Because I'm gonna want her for Will.
随着新区域应荣关和北部禁区的开放，我们还会同步
if I am gonna pull, or if I even if I get both characters, I'm only gonna want to go for Arcane's
开启
weapon.
协议储藏箱等各项任务，就可以获取丰厚奖励。欢迎管理员们前来探索。
Also, I like how I think Fairmont Sweet Shoes teased like 2 streams ago.
管理员们记得抓紧最后的机会，勇攀高峰哦。
Going to a friend's house, have a good time, enjoy yourself. But I like how Sweet was teased a bit ago, and then she's you
预
know
告过的内容，现在都已经逐渐落地。此外，也有不少新增的优化事项，希望能够更好的改善管理员们的游玩体验。
在交互与易用性方面啊，我们也在针对管理员的反馈，不断的完善各项系统功能。首先，我们对于剧情对话的体验啊做了优化，在对话中增加了专有名词的释义功能，方便管理员们更快的理解世界观与剧情设定。
Okay.
以及在使用他人的共享滑手时，也可以自动维护该滑索，不用再专门按下维护按键。
Automatically maintain.
我们总结了管理员们日常游玩以及推进任务的体验，优化了任务与标记的追踪体验。 在任务界面点击开始追踪，将能够直接打开地图。同时，在地图上点选包括在任务在内的大多数标记后，也可以一键选中附近的传送点，并快速前往，不需要再手动寻找附近哪里有传送点了。
除此以外，我们也在继续优化递降号的功能体。
When you have features like that, where it's like, oh, you select a certain mission, and then it's like, oh, do you want to teleport to the nearest location? Now, for one, they can fuck you up. They can, because sometimes you'll have a teleport point that's technically the closest, but there's like a barrier in between, and so boom, now you're just like, all right, well, what do I do now? But for the most part, it's a thing you don't really notice super specifically, but really does help with the feel of trying to get around in games that are specifically very like fetchy. I think with Endfield it's fine, and with NTE it's mostly fine because they have a lot of things you can do on the way, especially if it's in like a new area. There's a lot of things you can do in between your quest locations. So you don't actually feel a ton of requirement to be like, all right, I gotta teleport to the nearest area and then I gotta do the thing. Like in NTE, you see a lot of people who would just rather drive than teleport. Because the driving, while not super complicated or anything, it still feels good. And I like how the driving feels, for example. Yes. It is something that I appreciate personally. And they're saying they want to improve the player experience on Dijon. Okay, we'll see what they want. I just noticed the little chubby lung arcane here, and that is the goofiest, best thing I've ever seen.
体验。那在不同的好友的地江号之间进行访问时呢，加载速度也将会加快，让管理员们能够更方便的四处串门。 另外啊，各个舱室的升级呢，现在也可以在总控中枢远程操作。
You can remotely do cabin upgrades. That's amazing.
还有会客室的线索交流持续时间呢，也会从24小时缩短到20小时。这样一来啊，即使管理员每天上线的时间不完全一致啊，也依然可以开启
that was something for me that's really annoying because my daily login time is really inconsistent.
我们也听到了大家的许多反馈，正在不断优化调整之中。管理员们可以远程收纳野外设备了。 我相信这也是挺多管理员呼声很高的一个功能，也是我自己一直希望能追加的功能。现在像是发射在协议核心区域以外的重机器、供电器、滑索、战斗设备等等，都可以在地图上直接收纳，大大节省跑图的功夫。
此外，还有一些小的优化，比如暗管之间的连接状态啊，可以被蓝图直接保存；暗管连接的距离呢，也会改为按照直线距离计算。 距离上限也将会从200米提升至300米。另外，管理员在使用传送进行暗管连接时呢，如果传送会导致连接断开，将会弹出2次确认窗口。
A confirmation prompt if it would break the connection. Smart.
显示出液
Very
体
smart.
和气体的输送位置，以及在俯瞰模式下重叠目标也变得更加容易选中了。对于可切换模式的工业设备呢，也可以在放置过程中提前快速选择模式了。 还有啊，百科中的产物制造链路呢，也可以缩放了，配方一览无余。那希望以上这些优化都能够给管理员带来更好的体验。
当然，做那么多的基建优化，没有足够的设备上限可不行。那我们也提高了50层的设备压力上限，管理员现在可以在50层放置更多的工业设备和管道了。
说完了集成工业，再来看看战斗方面的优化吧。
新版本中啊，我们将支持对队友技能特效进行调
You can
整。
adjust the visual
队友
effects
技能特效
so
在
that if
战
they're
斗中
distracted,
过
you
于
can
抢
turn them
眼
down.
那也可以去调整特效的质量和不透明度，让战场上的视觉重点呢更加突出。
另外，我们也进一步细化了。
I might turn down opacity
如果有
slightly.
需
I'll
要的
keep the
话，
quality
在
though.
设置界面里，管理员们可以
This
选
game's
择
pretty well
按照
optimized.
移动方向来优先锁敌。另外，干员技能此前一般会优先攻击符合技能特定条件的敌人，而现在则可以选择优先攻击强锁目标。 希望这样能让管理员们能更自由地根据习惯和需求进行调整，更好地享受中末地的战斗体验。在将来的版本中，我们也会持续打磨优化锁敌相关的体验。
新版本中，我们也在持续进行技术更新。在特定 PC 平台，我们将支持 DLSS 4.5超分辨率技术；在 PS5 Pro 平台，也将同步升级支持升级版 PSSR。这两项升级将进一步提升画面清晰度与稳定性。 管理员可以获得更细腻的画面表现以及更流畅的游玩体验了。
Cannot tell the difference.
游戏新增 FSR
3的支持，可
以在兼容文件上提供超分辨率和2倍插帧功能。管理员可以根据自己的硬件情况，选择合适的图像增强与插帧方案，在保持画面观感的同时，获得更顺滑的游戏体验。
此外，我们还会针对 PC 与 PS5 平台雨天环境下的角色材质表现进行强化。更新后啊。 角色在雨中的材质细节将更加丰富
，increased raining character details，
湿润质感等表现也会更加真实，进一步提升雨天场景下的沉浸感。
非常感谢管理员们一直以来的关注，我们一直在留意管理员们的游玩体验，也看到了许多非常有价值的反馈和建议。大家的声音都是我们进行优化的重要依据。我们希望这些改动能让管理员们在日常的游玩过程时更轻松、更自在。之后，我们也会继续听取大家的意见。 把体验一点一点打磨得更好。
那么接下来就来为大家介绍一下未来会上线的各项新优化与新内容吧。我们先从一段短片开始。
The commitments left unspoken shall eventually converge into one. The gate remains ajar, and the scars have yet to scatter.
Ooh, I like
She
this.
secreted away in silence until summer brought the world back to her.
Her design is really
Down
nice.
in despair, he was meant to be buried in the storm. A light pierced the night.
My phone is cooked.
He has since remembered the sight.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing an image of this guy. Is he in this
her
game?
dreams,
He looks sick.
she'd witnessed countless scenes forgotten.
Oh, she looks cool too.
Stories sealed away in pages, within tomes waiting to be opened.
Gee, another dragon girl. Feature version preview. All right.
看到影片中的蝴蝶末两，管理员们应该都感到非常熟悉了。那管理员们之前在首登就曾多次受到4的指引，而接下来我们终于能够在应龙关见到他的真容了。他似乎一直在等待着管理员的到来。还有一位同样来自于红山的新面孔，他是沉稳坚毅的禁军，却曾陷入无路可退的绝望。他又该如何寻得内心的答案呢？另一位萨卡兹少女。 总是穿梭于许多不同的梦境，追寻着散落在世界各处的故事。她会与管理员发生怎样的相遇呢？就请大家拭目以待了。随着50篇章告一段落，我们也将跟随这几位新角色的脚步啊，在后续版本中体验到风格迥异的地图和剧情内容。应龙关外编织着雪松林的古老梦境，我们是否能够在这片迷雾森林中找到回归现实的方向呢？ 造访北部禁区边缘的深山，那这里竟然藏着一处画境里的好风光。飞驰玄瀑，秋叶飘飘。
I wonder if he rides a horse in combat. That'd be sick.
你赴约，在打磨角色
that would be an instant.
我们也在坚持探索并开发更多有趣的玩法。
I love
接下来
cavalry.
2个版本中啊，将会有很多新玩法陆续上线。请管理员
One of my
先来
favorite
和我们
D&D
一起看
characters
看短片，
was
了解一下吧
me。in fucking armor on a horse with a lance. Like. Don't worry, it was a magic horse, so I wasn't like killing it with the weight, but well, that's cool. Submergement of tentacle roach. Huh. Oh, this is sick.
未来的几个版本中啊，管理员将踏足更多风貌各异的区域，体验到与以往不同的环境和氛围。那与此同时啊，我们也准备了不少独特的内容形式和全新玩法，各位管理员敬请期待。目前我们正在全力推进后续内容的开发，相信到时候啊，会给大家带来不一样的探索体验。
Yeah, this definitely looks like.
下面再来给管理员们分享一下未来版本中的部分优化事项。在后续版本中啊，我们将会持续优化剧情体验。 在剧情对话中啊，将可以隐藏按键提示、隐藏和自动播放呢，都能够同时实现，给管理员们带来更沉浸的剧情观看体验。
I don't care
另外
about
啊，野外工
cinematic
业模式
immersive
也会
gameplay. I
新
care
增
about
连续放置功能，
screenshots.
可以连续放置多个设备而不退出建造，能让管理员们在野外建造的体验呢，也能够更加流畅。在养成方面，我们也会新增培养总览功能。 管理员们可以查看干员及其佩戴的武器养成所需的全部资源，还有管理员当前已有的资源。而且啊，这一功能不仅限于已拥有的干员，还能覆盖尚未拥有的和即将推出的前瞻干员，方便管理员们更好的规划和获取养成资源。关于这次新推出的随身装置啊，未来也会变得更加丰富。我们会继续增加附带武林地区效果的随身装置，可以在塔金集换功能中兑换。 希望能让大家在探索地图的过程中更加方便，也更有趣。在战斗方面，一些战斗关卡啊，未来的计算时呢将会显示挑战用时。喜欢挑战自我的管理员们之后就可以更加快速的了解自己的挑战情况了。以上就是我们目前正在推进的部分优化内容。除了这些之外呢，我们也会随时把管理员的反馈意见纳入到后续的规划之中。
管理员的身边是否有许久未与地将号进行协议连接的伙伴呢？ 佩里卡似乎在主持着发往各处的特殊协议通讯，急需管理员帮助他精选需要传递的信息，号召大家与中末地干员协力探索。跟随象原型版本开启，协议邀约重归活动将同步上线，管理员们可以制作当前版本的精选内容海报并分享，邀请伙伴回归重连，并有机会获得千机遇等奖励。
Funny, NTE is doing the same thing right now.
SK Board 将开启绝的特别勤务活动。 曾在首墩独自面对强敌的行动队长绝，现在正为他的小袍兽遗失的零食和玩具发愁。各位管理员，是时候展现你们的操作，赢取千金玉和周边等奖励了。
10年以来，翼龙特勤队队长绝一次次以身犯险，陷阵杀敌，只为每一次挥砍与炮击都能够稍许填平那道裂隙。孤放的花倔强地独自面对风雨，以这份执念守护身后的家园。官方漫画《术士先生》孤方即将上线，敬请期待。
接下来我们将带来联动方面的情报。来自远方的讯号已经接通，在即将到来的联动活动中，佩丽卡将启程前往堡垒之夜的战场，以联动角色外观的形式加入。这场特别行动的更多情报将于后续在官方社媒公开，敬请期待。周末地将与 KOI 开展限时联动活动，期间前往新加坡及马来西亚指定门店购买饮品，即有机会获得限定联动周边。在泰国，我们将携手 Coco 开启限时联动。管理员们可以前往合作门店体验饮品，并获取限定特点，一起感受夏日氛围。周末地也将在印尼与 Kopitagram 展开限时合作，管理员们可以在活动期间前往指定门店参与联动，把限定回忆与珍藏周边一起带回家。与 Combine 的联动也将于欧洲开启，本次联动将推出2款联动套餐，购买可获得限定赠品，部分门店还会推出主题日活动。期待与大家线下相见。以上联动活动的详细内容将于官方社媒陆续公开，还请管理员们持续关注了。此外，1:7比例手办将迎来多款全新企划，管理员熟悉的干员们杰尔佩塔、艾尔黛拉、莱万汀将在未来以实体化造型亮相，来到管理员的身边，敬请期待。为了方便大家查看和获取相伴庆典的各类奖励，我们也进行了汇总，管理员们可以按需领取。
I don't really know what Farsight would be used for.
那么本次相伴庆典前的特别节目就要到这里结束了。那感谢大家的观看，也再次感谢管理员们一直以来的陪伴。我们会将大家的期待认真的记在心里，持续投入到后续的打磨之中。
接下来，无论是新内容的追加，还是老系统的翻新，我们都会用实际行动回应这份期待。希望每一次版本更新都能让管理员感到更加顺畅的游戏体验，在不断变化的世界中收获新的乐趣与惊喜。也希望各位管理员能够继续和我们前行，一起走过接下来的旅程。
期待下一次相见时继续和管理员们分享有趣的故事。我们下次见啦，
拜拜，
拜拜。
Alrighty. Oh, and there's another little like animation thing we're gonna be looking at.
Drifting through the northern wave, triple blades, time wash out the wave. Every day, some break through the gray. Could there be a brighter day? Down on the way, green over the moors, carrying pill after pill in the pulse. Losing the sail.
This is sick.
Feather fall slow, dripping on another into the cloud. Veiling the sing up, securing the trail, blurring the answers I gave to my senses on the sun. All nights family shore, leave a mark as her vermilion. As her vermilion.
再次感谢各位管理员观看相伴庆典前人节目，也非常感谢大家这半年来对《明日方舟周末地》的关注、陪伴和支持。《明日方舟周末地》是我们开发的第一个大型长期运营的3D 项目。
Yeah, it is their first
从
live
最初的一点想法、一张概念图，到今天已经和大家共同走过半年。对于开发组的每一位成员来说都是一段漫长、艰难却收获满满的旅程。一路以来， 大家提出的每一条意见、每一次反馈、每一份体验感受，对我们而言都是最宝贵的礼物，也是推动我们不断前进的动力。从最初构思创作周末地到正式公测上线至今，我们始终都在想做得更好和按时稳定更新之间不断做出取舍。但在这个过程中啊，响应来自测试玩家们的反馈，保持我们自己作为游戏开发者的初心，不断革新游戏内容，做出自己喜欢进而玩家喜欢的游戏是不变的主旨。为了这个答案啊，我们推翻过很多方案，也坚持过很多别人看起来并不轻松的决定，比如战斗系统从技术测试的时停，一直到最终成型的更快节奏的机制，也经过了多轮的重构。最终啊，我们为大家呈现了流畅的战斗表现，以及打击爽快感和策略性并重、上手容易且研究深度丰富的战斗系统。集成工业玩法呢，也经历过多次改版，在引导、功能模块、蓝图和目标拆分等方面做了非常多版本的迭代。我们很多次想过啊，从商业上来说，一个相对简单、开发成本更低的方案是否更为安全？但最终还是决定拼尽全力把我们喜欢的灵感做出来。时至今日啊，集成工业也在不断的调优和丰富内容，希望能让大家喜欢上充满自动化工厂乐趣的以及可能性的周末地集成工业系统。我们也希望周末地的角色模型、地图美术和3D 剧情叙事能够突破2次元游戏的现有风格，尝试一些更具真实感的视觉风格。但这条路呢，没有现成的答案，特别是针对写实细节和2次元自然的融合啊，我们努力克服了各种技术困难以及引擎的限制，呈现出了市面上独特的、兼具风格化、具有强烈写实质感的最极致的效果。作为开发者，直到公测上线之前，我们都是非常紧张和焦虑的。一方面，周末地是第一次正式面向全球玩家，我们面对的是一个未知而且更广泛的玩家群体。同时啊，我们也在制作一款没有先例的作品。幸运的是啊，上线之后我们收获了远超预期的关注、反馈和支持，且我们也非常惊喜的看到许多从未接触过鹰角和明日方舟 IP 的玩家群体加入了社区，带来了很多新的视角和建议。
they really nailed
很多来自官员
the
建议
distinct
不仅帮助我
visual
们发现
style.
了问题，也让我们更加坚定的一件事
In my opinion,
敏捷有序的思考
you don't
和
really
推进
see
是最重要的。
gacha games that look
这
this
半年来
like
我们一直持续收
they
集
keep
管
the
理员的
anime
反馈，不断
stylization,
调
but
整
they
开发
look
计划，
realistic
优
too.
先投入更多精力去完善体验、优化功能，也同步推进后续版本的内容开发。每次版本更新，我们都希望不仅带来新的故事和玩法，也能让整个游戏变得比昨天更好一点。无论是春晓时里的剧情演出与场景塑造，还是危机合约等玩法上的探索，又或是即将上线的象原型版本中啊，大型主线地图和玩法叙事结合的开发等等，我们都希望不断尝试新的表达，也不断挑战自己能够做到的上限。每当看到管理员愿意驻足于我们创造的世界，在高难玩法中一次次推导验证，甚至打出我们自己也未曾想过的精妙解法时，我们都会觉得，作为游戏开发者，那些反复打磨、不断优化内容的日夜，都有了最好的答案。除了游戏本身啊，我们也一直想尝试让周末地以更新的方式延伸到更多地方，无论是线下活动、漫画内容，还是更多正在筹备中的 IP 企划，我们都希望管理员们能够用不同的方式认识、走进塔维尔，也让周末地的故事拥有更多可以延续的空间。作为开发者的一大挑战，在于如何在游戏体验与创意上，以及持续优化上，不断为我们玩家带去值得期待的惊喜。随着武林的危机暂告一段落，一段新的旅程也即将开始。我们也想带着管理员们前往更多风格迥异的地区，遇见更多不同的人与故事，体验更多新的玩法。也希望管理员能继续陪伴我们，陪着周末地去见证塔维尔接下来更多的故事。再次感谢大家一直以来的支持。我们也会继续努力，与各位管理员一起把明日方舟周末地做得更好。
Yeah. All right. Sick. Well, gamers, that was something. I will say, and thank you for following, Dangerblade. Like, that's crazy. That's very cool. Here, I'm gonna quickly put you back here so I can do this. And then, oh, holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, you insane person. Danger Wade. Huge. Well, anyone got gifted a sub if you're hanging around? Thank Dangerwade for it. You're a Danger Chan from Destiny Rising? Yes, I remember your name. Because you were already Dangerwade. That's me, big dog. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, I think you had Jesus. Speaking of me, how you been? I've been pretty good. Yourself? I've been doing I kind of did the thing where I played Destiny 2. I made some Destiny Rising content because I was like, oh, this is another Destiny game. And then people's reaction to the Destiny Rising content was, hey, how about you make more gacha content? And so now I kind of just do all of it. I do Destiny and I do just gacha games. So. Or at least gacha games that I personally would find interesting. Yeah, I ended up deleting Destiny Rising, mainly focused on Destiny 2. That's fair. Rising is kind of unfortunate, because I think if they had kept releasing content at the scale that they were at the start of the game, it would have been really, really good. But they kind of just didn't. So, like, their Crota's End version was, like, really, really good. Genuinely. But the problem was, like, what, 2 months before then, they didn't release any new story stuff outside of character quests. And then after that, they also, at least from what I remember, they didn't really do any interesting story stuff at all. Like, they didn't feel like they did any, like, proper main story expansion. Or they did, and it just fell flat. And I didn't even realize that that's what they were doing. So. But yeah, so we are... Oh, here, let me make sure I've got the proper update to this. There we go. Like, being top 15 shifting was fun and all, it just got boring after a while. Yeah, like, there's only so much you can really do when, like, the primary reason for you doing what you're doing is just trying to show off to people, and then people stop joining the game. Does that make sense? Like, usually, right, the leaderboard stuff is really good as long as you're continuously updating the game and getting new people in. Should just realize my birthday's tomorrow. Nice. Happy early birthday. Here, let me... Actually, I'll leave that as this. Be all good. Should be all good. Oh, jeez. Okay, there it is. What's the fastest way to get maximum pulls in NTE? Jesus Christ. Another 10 gifted from Dangerwade. Alright, Danger. Insane person. Thank you. Once again, if you got gifted a sub, thank your sub gifter. It's so funny how it does sub gifting, because it's kind of similar almost to memberships, where it just kind of is like, hey, who's following and who is... Not even who's following. It's literally just, oh, who's been in your stream before? And they'll just be like, all right, the time has come, and just start sending that shit out. They do it for memberships, and it's super funny. But yeah, huge. Insane behavior. Or crazy. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've played any Neverness to Everness Danger, but this is current character. I got very lucky and got like a premium outfit from the gacha or whatever. She normally looks... Have you beat the level 105 dragon? I've not beaten, I need to beat the Crimson Dragon for challenge mode. I know my friend plays it. Here, let me drop myself into the mode. Because my favorite set for her is actually inside of a temporary mode. You can get out. Hey, welcome in. Yes. What has happened here? Took me an hour to beat it. I was playing super safe though. An hour to beat the level 105 dragon? Really? Alright, here's my favorite set for it though. Feelings on Gifted Conviction. Gifted Conviction. Second. Oh, that's a window. I don't know why I need this subscription. Well, you have it now. It's yours now. Oh, the chess piece. Okay. Shoot, I just realized I haven't got my dailies. Gotta go, guys. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm gonna be real here. I've never used it before. Never used it. I got her outfit at my first temple and 60 away from getting her. What's the fastest way to get them? Just playing the game, legitimately. I don't need it, but I have it, yes. You now have many animated and non-animated emotes to use. Yeah, Gifted Conviction I've not used at all. If I wanted to do Ascension builds and stuff, I usually combine it with like Prismatic. And at least me personally, I made like I didn't make. I took and then altered to fit my purposes a like Gunpowder Gamble build. Someone gave me a gift sub and I got notifications. Whoever did that, thank you so much. Yes. Danger sent out some gift subs. Some huge gifted subs. But all items in the 9.99 shop? No. Definitely not. That requires an unholy level of grinding. But I am... Let's see where... Made a crazy arc gifted conviction build with insane ability regen. The builds right now are so insane. Hi, Pumpkin. These are... That's poison. Okay, there's this guy. Here we go. Thank you for subscribing, Archie. See, I would buy this if it seemed worth it at all. But I just got finished doing my farm stuff for you guys. And making a huge level up guide. I wouldn't say, I mean, I don't know about huge. I made a level up guide that had a lot of information in it. And took a long ass time to do. Because of the way that recordings work and how quality is fucked. I don't know English well, so I can understand what's happening. Well, you know. You can still look at the pretty pictures.
I'll make sure you quietly take this, if you can. Yep.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
I'm watching your stream, but I just forgot to subscribe. Totally fair.
Watch out, silly blink!
Let's finish this!
Far from it! I'll hit you back! Get out! Don't get dragged into this!
What I believe to be a very interesting bout of unintentional foolery. It seems like,
Don't even think about it!
Have fun in your dreams!
the dragon is in the floor.
Nightmares.
Fate splinter and fracture!
Alright, brother, I'm gonna head out. Good catching up. I got good catching up for you as well. Well, for me as well. Yeah, something like that. Huge. Huge numbers. Indeed, huge numbers.
It's super scary inside my
I
dreams.
can probably just ignore these guys. Forgotten what it takes to do. See. How long did it take to max characters in this mode? Not very long. A couple hours maybe? Or a few hours of like, when it comes to actual, oh shit. When it comes to like actually trying to like upgrade gear and like max shit out, it didn't take me very long. Like much of my actual challenge mode was done on stream yesterday. And even then, I didn't spend a ton of time like actually grinding it out to the best of my capabilities. Just stopping by to say hi, get your shorts all the time on YouTube, keep the grind up. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy. You must leave battle before activating it. What an annoying thing this is. Alright. Just have to kill everything.
Have fun in your dreams. I mean, nightmares. Super duper
Divide. It's like zero.
Far from it. All in one go. Far from it. Annoying. Silence. 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 It's the end.
There we go.
Take this, if you can.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Can you keep up with the wind?
Your commitment. Far from it. Easy passes. You're stuck here with me.
Damn. Inventory moment. I mean, there's no mythic shit there, so bothered. Like, it's all gonna be level 95, yeah. I'll salvage it before I get to the Crimson Dragon, though. Holy. Okay, so the mysterious fuzzy merchant is here. Welcome, honored buyer. I want to see, what do they have? Okay. And I don't remember if this is actually a good thing to buy or not. This one, specifically. I think because it's based on her level, this is worth it. No? Oh, no. Okay. Trust a bit. Let's salvage a bunch of shit. Oh. Try and find out, I guess, yeah. Because I heard it's mostly useful to start using the sheep in nightmare mode, but I'm not sure if it's because they just have more of those materials. I guess I could just grab one and see what it does. Okay, you're level 75. A singular one. Oh, it's just gear period. Okay. And it is in fact level 100 gear. That's probably to some extent. Crazy. Though I guess it is a fair point that, like, depending on the call it the skill effect too. Okay. So both is and isn't worth it. It's probably good to keep those in case I need higher power though. Welcome in, Red. There's pretty bad drops there. Yeah, they're unlucky drops for sure. Already 100. Yeah. It's like, it's both kind of worth it and not, in the sense that the power increase is huge, and I think power matters more than literally everything else. But it's more that I assume in Nightmare I'm going to be able to properly farm that gear. So like, let's say you're in a situation where you don't really have a proper set bonus, and you're trying to do like challenge or whatever, challenge mode. Oh, can I just leave? No. Oh, do I have to like teleport out? Is that the problem? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Yeah, it seems to me like the main positive of that is that if you're gonna struggle on this Crimson Dragon and need more stuff to like, you know, work with, and it will help with that specifically. But in all normal scenarios of like progression, it doesn't seem worth it to get that. You must leave battle before activating it. Okay. No, I'm gonna wait for them all to go back, and I'm gonna immediately try to run in and speed my way to it before the fight starts. I'm a genius. I'm almost not a genius. You son of a bitch. I fucking hate this stupid controls for this game. Alright, whatever. I'll fight them all.
Super scary inside my dreams.
Alright, fine. Fuck you.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Take this, if you can. Annoying.
Thank you for subscribing. No.
Silence. Silence.
Sure.
Silence.
Fuck, the genius came once so quick. True. It was a great idea with poor execution.
Far from it.
It worked perfectly until it didn't. I didn't want to leave the ult form. I should have swapped characters, is what I should have done. The second I stood on it, I should have swapped characters. In hindsight. So if anyone's gonna try that after me, as soon as you get on there with Shinku, immediately swap characters, because she moves too quick.
Get out! Don't get dragged into it.
I don't like how you have to dash to get her out of her form. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of a way to, like, have an alternative. But it's also like, yeah.
Don't even think about it.
What the fuck? Can y'all stop spawning? Damn.
Only one go.
What? There's more of you? I'm glitching on the mouse so we died like the glitches started saying. I mean, you're kind of gonna have that in a mode like this because of the way that movement happens. Like, the physics in this mode are probably, like, horrible to deal with as a developer. Even Shinku outside of this mode, she moves so fast. And she also gets, like, a momentum whenever she does a jump. Similar to, it's like a stronger version of the one Nonoli gets. Which is crazy, because Nonoli's requires a skill activation. And Shinku's does not. Okay, where's the lever? Or is there not a lever for this? And am I stupid? There's a lever for this. Her animations are so good, they are. The most glitch area is the volcano area. That would make sense. I mean, it's a lot of, like, overlapping zones, right? The volcano. Not to mention, there are areas where you're supposed to be able to go through the wall. So, like, areas where you're not supposed to, just ending up like that does sound kind of funny. How are you? I'm pretty good. Rin, how about yourself? I'm about to unlock the nightmare version of this mode. I was procrastinating because I was trying to make the level up guide. Otherwise, I would have unlocked it yesterday. Also, do you like the new update? Yes, I do. I really think having a set kitty would be so satisfying in this mode with her ability to pull out the enemies. You can kind of set it up with Iroi. I actually have the item, I just put it on mint because I gave Iroi some, like, super tank shit. Iroi is strong, she is. Iroi is very strong. Possibly the strong... No, never mind, not possibly. She's going to be the strongest support character in the game. She's also going to be Shinku's best in slot. So, do with that information what you will. Is there going to be a cutscene? Or am I just going to be fighting the dragon? Okay, I'm just going to be fighting the dragon. So it's a level 105 Crimson Dragon. She does good damage normally. She does pretty alright damage. Yeah. Have you tried holding Iroi's E? Yes, I have. I tried it the first day.
Let's finish this!
This isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Maybe it hits really hard though. I should be careful.
In your dreams and nightmares.
Looks like I took backlash damage from that. Isn't enough.
Divide. It's like zero.
Here it is.
there's no charge, so you can't actually get Shinku's max damage in this mode. And again, though, it's a much more simple mode, so I don't know if they would actually work into how she interacts with charge at all.
Let's finish this.
Finishers and with white flame sword. Stacking is so strong. I don't even know if I'm using that. I'm not using on him. I have the Eclipse flame sword. Also, I just like playing in ways that are more interesting. Usually. I don't know. Like, some builds can be fun to play with a little bit. Or if I'm like, oh, you know, if I'm like, oh, like this is crazy, insane damage, resistant, or like health boosting or whatever on the boss, then I use stuff like that. But for the most part, I just kind of go with whatever's fun. And right now, this boss is like dangerous, but not extremely threatening. It's just kind of a big bag of meat. Down, just rock with the
Take this, if you can. Annoying. Silence. 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 Release all my anger. I must. The end.
Hello, Yeshua, welcome in. And hello, Uni.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Let's finish this.
Uni's a pebble.
All in one go.
Hello, game.
Far from it.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's
She was English very much relation to Japanese sounds so much better. Probably watched too many animes at this point. It's probably that in a big part, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like a lot of people who prefer. It depends, because at least in this game, for the most part, like as of 1.2, the VAs are doing a very good job in English. And people who prefer the like Japanese VA usually just prefer to hear games like this in Japanese, rather than it actually being the Japanese VAs being like so much significantly better. I think though the cast for the Japanese VAs for this game are huge. Cool burst animation it is.
Have fun in your dreams and nightmares. Next ultimate, super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slide.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Like the music, it's pretty fun.
Silence! Silence! Silence!
Oh, somehow Idoi got murdered.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Oh, I saw that. Because Shinku's my tankiest character, as you can see.
Take this, if you can. Get out! Don't get dragged into this! I'll hit you back.
Let's
All right.
finish this.
I blinked and Idoi was down. Yeah, she died instantly. The second she got hit with any big attack whatsoever, she got murdered. Did you use your normal game? I can show you. I don't want to stand around.
Fate splinter and fracture.
I'll explain in a second.
Here it is! Here comes the whirlwind!
There we go. Oh, sorry, they're called fuzzies, not fluffies. The ideal team for me was rocking Shinku, Hathor, Nonly, and Zero. However, technically, Skia is better than Hathor in that slot. Technically. Because Hathor works off of Remora exclusively. And the buff applied for the Remora is shorter than Skia's. If that makes sense. So, like, from what I understand, Skia is just better for specifically Shinku's team. However, I still decided to put more investment to Hathor than Skia, purely because Hathor has more usage in other teams. So. Oh, I have to defeat the Crimson Dragon 2 times. I forgot. I forgot that the whole point of that thing was to defeat the Crimson Dragon 2 times. It's a little challenge thing. You probably don't need that in order to, like, you know, quote unquote beat the game, but. Other's ult damage is good too. It is. It's just not why you use her. So cycle. Be honest, all of this to be recycled. Alright, rest. Rush monsters. Alright. Mainly use blossom reaction, so it's not only Jion, Hotori, and Sakiri. That's an interesting decision. Not only Jion, Hotori, why Sakiri?
Let's finish this.
I was just here at Jion, and I'm not going to team. Gotcha. Okay, so it's like a flex team.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly.
Far from it. Take this, if you can.
that happened? No idea.
It's super scary inside.
It even did the whole sound and everything.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Fate Splinter and Fracture.
She gives a team damage boost, does she not? Yeah, but there are other units that'll give a better team damage boost for that type of team. Like, I think Hanyu would probably be really good for that. Sakiti does give a good boost, it's just that if you're only going for Blossom and you're not going for Hexed, which would be her other purpose, I believe there are units that do it better. That's why I was wondering, because I don't hear people using Sakiti in a team like that.
Have fun in your dreams.
I don't think it'd be bad. I've not heard the comp before. The dragon first tried with character and dragon died at the same time, game considered to fail. Well, it's because you died fighting the dragon. You have to win. You have to survive, otherwise you can't get that like proper hero's ending, you know? We're supposed to be going for a happy ending, not a somber one, not a bittersweet one. I don't know how to play Rishi Mahjong, but letting it play auto used for more than 100 seconds.
Take this, if you can. Easy passes.
I'm still getting built, so I'm gonna try and use Hanyu a lot, mainly for Discord team. Gotcha.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
Yeah, she gives like a huge attack boost and damage boost, I believe. Something like that.
Splinter and
Think about it, everyone got early access for Yodori? Basically, yeah. Now, keep in mind, it's not true early access for her because you don't get all of her abilities, but...
Far from it. Take this, if you can.
Have fun in your dreams. I would mean nightmares.
Let's finish this!
Yeah, the fact that Shiku can just eat the dragon's damage is crazy.
Silence.
I think she only died earlier because I literally, like, stood in everything and did not use any of Iroi's healing. Because Iroi was dead. But with Iroi's healing in the background, Shiku has an incredibly difficult time dying to these guys.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly. I really want to know what the reasoning is for a lot of the things that come out of Iroi's mouth. Because most people in this game will just talk like kind of normally. And then you have Iroi, who... she sounds insane. I'm going to try to dodge and then hit after.
Fun in your dreams.
How do you get accessory key? What do you mean? I realized after playing NTE that I can go back against now because it feels slow and long. What I hate about Iroi is if you hold her skill, all the characters you're probably trying to sheep, you won't be able to use them. Yeah, I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. I feel like part of that ability is not in this mode, and that's why it does that. But I'm not sure. I don't know if it's intentional. I assume it's an intentional effect, but I don't know if the inability to leave it is intentional. Ooh, shit. Okay. Swapped to him real quick. That's way better.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly. Can you keep up with the wind?
This is Nightmare? No. I had to do one more Crimson Dragon fight for the challenge quest.
Take this, if you can.
I forgot to do it. I forgot I had to do 2 of them. Is this Nightmare mode? No. I think that might be YouTube. It mentions in the essay that they don't return until the fight is over. Yeah, that's a little wild. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that ability, period. Yeah, okay, so that is that. Alright, now let me leave the Warren continent. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to do my Draco poll. I have enough fawns for one. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Neon Rift Mystery Box, cool. And okay, well it's literally the worst item. So now I only have good shit left. Literally. I somehow pulled every bad thing first. It is what it is. Now it's only good shit left. With the right set effects, Nightmare doesn't feel any different from Challenge Mode, just better loot tables in my opinion. That would make sense, yeah. Because I mean, most of the time you're fighting shit that's either slightly above or below your level anyway, in Challenge Mode. And so, if everything in Nightmare is, you know... Oh, okay. Difficulty. Off the next difficulty. Thank you. I don't know why it makes me click that twice. Hey, so YouTube shorts, I thought I would jump by. Well, welcome in, Squidfire. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. Nice to see you drop by. Alright, so we're back here.
I heard another fuzzy ring.
I want to taste your fluff.
Now I heard the fuzzy merchant is worth it in this mode. I need to see what's up. Okay, well you're not worth it for any of those things. I assume they're referring to in actual like dungeons. Nightmare took 20 minutes to clear. Funny. Are you walking so fast? I have a set effect on my gauntlets that makes me 50% faster when I'm using Shinku's dash. Then I have another effect that makes me 50% faster when I'm moving, period. Okay, well. I do wonder, do you get anything for beating this guy? Because it's a level 100. I wonder what you get here. I doubt it's gonna be worth it. But why not? Maybe it's like an achievement or something.
Fate splinter and fracture. Mark.
Any different weapons for Shinku? She just has the gauntlet stuff. If you talk about roll different weapons though, you get them after level 40. Got a shotgun I got him as level 12. Yeah, I mean I went after him when I was like level 40 or something.
Swing my claws. You're stuck here.
Did you start those updated design? I did. I released a video on it.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Here comes the whirlwind. Don't stop me.
Let's finish this.
Are you pulling Yodoi? Yeah, definitely. Got a single little piece of something. Now you can't increase your level, right? So it's only gear farming from this point on. That's such an annoying way to set up a quest. I was wondering what the fuck that was, but you have to like go in and then walk backwards. Okay, so you're like all level 85. Or do you drop anything of worth? I'm curious. I thought they'd all be like level 100. I thought everything would be level 100 in this mode. Thanks, not. That's got deleted. If you have the sheep charm and white flame set, you can go straight to the final boss and AFK beat him. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like playing like that, but I want to like actually play the mode. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Whitfire.
Squidfire99 just cheered 10 bits.
Am I foolish? Perhaps. Yeah, those are all from that dragon thing. Alright. Finally got an upgrade for him. Okay, so this is all like level 95 gear so far. It's like a... Yeah, I don't think I got any... Oh, I did get a level 100 gear. Okay. I don't know if it's... Huh. Oh. I got one.
My sword is scathing hot.
So those enemies didn't do it. So I'm gonna try and run ahead. Get to... Let's see, where are they? Okay. These enemies are too low level. So maybe the Blazehorn Tiger drops something more interesting.
It's so hot. I'm out of steam already.
I mean, I have to kill 5 Blazehorn Tigers anyway. I don't want any spoilers, so I'm just gonna lurk and get them drops in the process. Have a good stream. You have a wonderful day as well. I hope you enjoy your living. I'm an idiot. Oh, do I have to actually defeat enemies to get here? Oh yeah, it's up here.
Take
these ones?
if you can.
I need to find out which kind the quest wants. For the best places to farm in each of the game mode, I have a whole video on that. I have a full video that goes over my recommendations for leveling, as well as the best place to farm in each part, based on enemy density and the number of bosses. I might look into it and update and make like a proper, more focused guide for it, but at least for right now, that level guide is basically the same as a farming guide in terms of enemy locations. Okay, yeah. So for whatever level thresholds you need for that, or if you're trying to just farm out certain groups of enemies, then that's gonna be your go-to, really. Okay, so oh, 80 to 100 equipment based on Shiku's current level. We'll buy this dusty gear. Nightmare jar. Cool. Cool, yeah. Yeah, so these are specifically worth it in Nightmare. Okay. Good to know. Are only specific gear pieces mythic? Shared your guides earlier, had to find everything else. I had to find out everything myself since I no-lifed on launch. I mean, yeah, that kind of happens. Though I would say, you know, figuring it all out yourself brings its own sense of accomplishment, in my personal opinion. So, I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Alright, let's see what's up. So, Sword of Dawn Bell and Bright Flame. Let's see. Echo Mark. Play this. Still have Nightfall Embers as my thing. What does White Flame Ballad even do? Allies attacks ignore monster defense. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay, that actually seems pretty fun. So it can help. So it makes allies ignore defense. That can improve Shinku's damage too. Sure. Is there a white flame or is it just bright flame? When allies inflict white. The fuck? Reduces allies. Converts Crimson Flame inflicted by the wearer into 1 life flame. Okay. I only have a proper. I need a better piece for White Flame Ballad on that one. Okay, I've got shoulders for it already. And do I have boots for it? I do. So I only need a chest piece that has White Flame Ballad, and then I can try that out. Final levels is so hard. I have a guide for that. Makes it really well. Bright Flame for the ballad set. Not bright set. I don't have the right artifacts for doing damage, maybe? I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Why not? Actually, no. I should definitely have the damage increase on. Alright. For her, she's only got one of these. It's gonna be way better than everything else she has. Blazing Pursuit. Blazing Pursuit. Blazing Pursuit. Blazing Pursuit. Alright. Let's get referee. All right. There we go. And this one. So this one. For her. These are both Sun Piercer. One more. For the speed boost. You got a guide for everything? Dang, you're the best. I don't have a guide for the artifacts yet. But my guide for levels and the best places to farm is all combined into one thing. Did you beat Challenge Mode? Yes, I'm on Nightmare currently. My bad, I didn't see the first time you said it, Quante. But yeah, the right artifacts for dealing damage, so it depends on what you want. I like active damage a lot, but I've heard that a really good setup for dealing non-active damage is the Bright Flame Longsword. Then you want the Ballad of whatever the fuck, where is it? White Flame Ballad. And then keep 0 off field, and they'll literally just do damage to everything. For Shinku, I really like, what is it? It's Blessed Nightfall. Reduces your Crimson Blade damage taken by 40%, and then when the wearer's active Shinku, she gets a huge defense and attack buff. That's my favorite set on her. Unfortunate. Best stat is not highest level one. That's really nice though. Alright, cool. So she's chilling. Yeah, alright. Let's see how this is.
Have fun in your dreams.
Okay, it's okay.
Nightmares. Can you keep up with the wind?
Let's finish this!
I was careless.
Take this! If
Not gonna lie, Chiku's got a little weepy.
Yep.
I guess it's because I am 10 levels higher than this boss.
It's just a scratch.
Like, I kind of just intentionally stopped dodging, even though, like, she does more damage if she dodges anyway. I just wanted to see how much damage they deal, and it's not much.
Take this! If you can.
All in one go.
Can't wait for the video with the artifacts. I might make, like, a video on, like, some build stuff in this mode. Frost Edge. Ooh. Lost Edge. Roll a 90. 57. Alright, well, fair enough. Close enough. Redirect an ultimate by 0.5 seconds for each enemy they defeat? Holy shit, that's good for Shinku. Holy shit. I mean, moving fast is great and all, but like, for damage? It's crazy. Just as 100% crit rate. So every hit is a crit. Every crit does 8 times extra damage. It's strange that you get more damage by equipping 2 different sets of Shinku when they do about the same thing. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about, because she gets stuff from Blessed Nightfall, and then, what is the other one? Is it? Break Dawn, right? Do you get more from wearing both? Is that how it works? Really? I mean, I could try it out, why not? I wonder why you would get more damage from that. That's an interesting interaction. Look in mouse, check attack before and after. So my attack is 120. Just under. If I put that back on. Holy fucking shit. Maybe... Huh, I don't really know. Why is it so different? I feel like that's gotta be a bug, right? Like, no shot is that not a bug. Or maybe it's... I don't know. And Morning Mouse. Will I feel like I'm doing more damage, or is it just going to be visually showing in the stat? Let's see up here. Oh no, I'm doing more damage.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Definitely.
It's super scary inside my dreams.
That was fucking basic attacks, dealing the same damage as Edoy's skills and shit.
All in one go. Far from it.
Wild behavior.
I was careless.
Alright, well.
It's dark.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Boy, the damage because yeah.
Mind your steps.
Yes, Mint ultimate. Super duper ultimate 360 whirlwind slide.
Divided by 0. Mark.
Easy passes. Pull around and find out. You're stuck here with me.
Jeez.
All in one go.
Is playing Mint and 999 Nights make you want to use her on teams or not really? I really like her design. And like, here's the thing, I really like Mint's character and her design. The issue is I feel like she's just outdone by so many other characters, and it doesn't help that they keep releasing anime characters. I think if Mint had a S-rank equivalent of herself, I would definitely like want to find a place to use her. But because so many other characters, like I have Nonali, for example, who pretty much just does what Mint does, but better. In almost every circumstance when I'm in like a normal game stuff. Like it feels like any role I would put Mint into, Nonali will just do better. Do you like Shinku in the new event so far? I do, Whips. Where you were is one of the best spots to grind in Chocolate Volcano. That is in my video. I mentioned that. It's the best spot in my opinion because there's 2 of the boss tigers there. Yeah, like Linko? Yeah, exactly. They get any new shit? Oh. Right. Go.
Here it is! Don't stop me! It's super scary inside my dreams.
Make splinter and fracture!
I think I've seen ability to make earrings to task or something. I think that would be cool.
Can you keep up with the
I'm not 100% sure though. I feel like they're more likely to release an S-rank version of a character and then just make it so the skins work on both. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like that's a more likely result. Is they're like, hey, here's S-rank Mint you can pull for her as an S-rank. And then on top of that, you can use the skins you already acquired for A-rank Mint on S-rank Mint. I feel like that's a more likely scenario.
Have fun in your dreams.
Yeah, but I would want it too. I'd want it, yeah.
Here comes the whirlwind.
She's a really popular character. Like, if they did that, it would probably bang. I gotta say, Iroi plays fun and useful considering what's your Kokori, Chaos, Shinku, and Iroi. Let's see how that goes when she lives.
Take this!
Nice. And we reached the follower goal, nice.
Far from it.
We've been breaching a lot of goals recently. A lot of growth.
Take this! If you can.
Kinda crazy.
All in one go.
I almost feel bad because I'm like, I want to log this because normally it takes me a long ass time to reach these milestones. And so I'm like, hey guys, thank you video. And then I realized recently I've been doing like one every 2 weeks. Like, damn, alright.
Swing my claw!
If using the noise ult, sometimes it traps you in the ground, you have to teleport to a bomb party and get out and start over. That is unfortunate. I've never run into that bug. Fuzzy's Curse. That looks fun. Is that a little, One thing I don't understand, personally, why do they take so long to, like, have the loot drop? Okay, mythic rarity equipment. Do I need to defeat specific bosses in specific amounts? What's the vibe here? Beat the Terror Dragon 3 times. Volcano, okay. Yeah, okay. So we have to defeat the bosses 3 times each. In addition, we have to get a bunch of cool shit. Reach a kill streak of 100 or more. Oh, I assume on Nightmare mode. Because I've definitely reached a kill streak of 100. Reason you've never experienced it is because it's only on mobile. Oh, rip. That is unfortunate. When I use Iroi to fight, I get stuck only fight with her, and every other character is a sheep. Don't hold down your skill, Absolute Fruit Punch. That is why that's happening. It's an intended part of her kit. How do you get good items? Do you just farm NPCs? Is that the only way? Yes. You just farm bosses, you defeat enemies, you just wipe shit out. Basically. Okay, how causes the wearer to enter Shadow Fuzzy state when switching to the wearer from another character. On Shadow Fuzzy state, all monsters treat the wearer as an ally and will not attack them first. The wearer exits Shadow Fuzzy state after attacking or switching characters. So that's actually kind of cool. If it weren't the fact that it's pretty useless, I'd be fine with it. but it is pretty useless. In combat, at least. And that's what I need gear, is in combat. If I want to skip enemies, I just run. This. I guess I gotta kill that guy 2 more times, though. Today's a very nightmare-y day. Refresh? I mean, at least the fight takes like 60 seconds anyway, so.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Man, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how MMOs work, or I guess like this is almost like an ARPG as well. Kind of like Diablo. As I played more and more, it's felt more and more like Diablo, even though it looks kind of like an MMO. The gameplay loop is very Diablo. Very Path of Exile, if you're more familiar with that one. Yeah, I love it. I like it a lot too. Whose belly? Mama's belly, I think. That's what she says. Yeah, I don't know why she talks like that. I'm gonna be honest. Iroi kind of creeps me out in a good way. Question mark.
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it.
It's super scary inside my dreams. Here comes the whirlwind.
Let's finish this.
We used annulith 999 nights. She used to be busted. That'd be interesting.
Far from it.
I mentioned it before, but it feels like this mode in general seems like a really good way to test different abilities with different characters with the community without actually having to put it in the game. What do you think of Shiku outside of 999 Nights? Better than I expected. People made it sound like she was going to be terrible. She's better than Naru. Like, straight up. With Awakening, she might be better than Chaos, too. Because her Awakenings are very, very strong. I think she's a little too Awakening reliant, but I don't think she's weak.
Take this, if you can.
Cinderbone. That's a good one for Shinku, isn't it? I heard something about that. Alright. Let's see what's up. Hit me with that. It's a 1. 24, close enough. Did you get the Draco too? No. Literally, only thing that's left is all the shit that I want. Shinku's top tier DPS. I have her 84 though. Yeah. She's really good. Do I even need... I'm sorry. Why do I have... Oh no, the courier is good, actually. I want this instead. Increases the wearer's defense by 100% when they take damage, up to 700%. Also has a 50% chance to apply hard crowd control. Damage to targets around the wearer. That looks really fun. If you compare A2 Chaos versus A2 Shinku, Shinku's stronger. If I understand correctly. Keep in mind, I don't have A2 Chaos. I don't have Chaos at all, and I don't have A2 Shinku. But I saw someone who was running like calculations and shit, and Shinku is stronger. And keep in mind, Shinku does not have Iroi yet, who is supposed to be her best in slot support. Take with that what you will. Take from that what you will. Like, there's there, you know. Is your short joke? You just can. Yeah. I get that joke. There's too many characters it applies to, though. Should I actually grind to level 100 to level 100? Is it worth it? I mean, kind of. Like, you get a bunch of rewards in this mode. and you get it lets you unlock Nightmare.
Silence! Silence! Silence!
Nightmare is where all the good loot and shit is, so. Probably depends on how you want to play this mode. I'm sure plenty of people miss out on the rewards you get from higher levels of it, but... Is Yoroi confirmed to be the best support for Shinku based on leaks? Yes. Yeah. Most, certainly. You don't even need leaks. You just need to look at her abilities in the 999 nights or the 1000 less 1 nights mode. Also, I like how I'm moving this quickly even without that other extra 50% speed. Just using my gauntlets. Might do it just for the ridiculous amount of damage that you're doing. It's really fun. It's really okay, so I did that jump king bullshit. I need to figure out where's the one that I want from this. Puzzle of 1,000 years. No way to solve it. Yeah, let me remember. What is this again? A knight and a bishop are needed. The knight is a series of battle. Bishop is tucked away in a place in the Crimson Castle. So it's the bishop that I need. Are you gonna skip Zanko? Not planning on it. Zanko is releasing at the start of a patch. I am skipping Linko, most likely. I have no interest in another anima character. But Zanko's an incantation character. And I have my Lacrimosa built in such a way that she can be used as a sub DPS. You said it so fast? Of course I did. Have you seen her? She looks great. Not to mention, like, from the combat we've seen of her in-game, if she fights anything like that in-game, I'm gonna have so much fun. I love big sword. I've said it before, I love lady with big sword. You give me lady with big sword, I'm happy. I pulled Mifu in Arknight's Endfield, and I legitimately made an entire physical team devoted specifically to her. Like, no meme. Cool lady, big sword is win. In my books, that is an absolute win. I care little what war crimes she has committed up until this point. As you can see, getting through this location is very, very difficult, and not at all something that you can speed up or optimize in any way. You must go through exactly as intended. W who gifted us yes. Yeah, Danger gifted 20 subs to the community. It's huge. I didn't watch your video about the grinding method. You need to watch it. Like, so here's the thing. If I cannot just explain it to you, I would have to sit here and show it to you, and I already did it in the video. So I will say, watch the video. If you want the method, watch the video. It's basically you combine a bunch of things to make it so you level faster, and take advantage of the resources you get. Skipping any person that's by the Scarlet Letter because I despise them? Fair enough. Yoroi? What about Yoroi? Cerberus? Did you pull Camille? Is he worth it? I thought he was fun. I pulled him and I thought he was worth it. I kind of want Yoroi because I got used to using her. That's fair. I mean, I'm gonna be good. Bro, I'm busy. I can't watch a video. I'm lucky I can even be in the stream. Well, how does that work? The video is 6 minutes. So if I sit here spending 6 minutes explaining it to you, I mean, the part that goes over the level stuff is only 2 minutes. You can listen to the video. It'll be fine. I'm your favorite person. More? Bro, I'm just being lazy enough to catch on that quickly. Of course I'm catching on. Must be done. Sleeping Idoi, I will go for Zonko. Get that Scarlet Rider. Better character, some villains are musts. Look. This is what it is. Okay, I got it. So White Flame Ballad. White Flame Ballad. Flame Ballad. Then White Flame Ballad. Or no, universal damage bonus. It's dealing. God damn it. So let's see how this is. I hate ghost characters, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, I don't really know what the purpose of this is. Now, this one just outright has more stats. Iridescence whenever an ally performs a basic attack. Okay, well that is absolutely fucking insane. What do you... Ooh, okay. Well... No, I think the iridescence is fine. Yeah. Sunseeker set and Light Flame. I have Light Flame. What is the Sunseeker set? What is the recommended thing with the Sunseeker set? Why is that recommended? Oh, is it because of the crit damage? Ah, allows White Flame. Okay, interesting. So she allows White Flame to spread. I could try that out. Why not? Sure. Let's see how this would go. So she wants to spread all of the Sunseeker everywhere. White Flame gets spread all over the place. Do I have literally any better? No, I don't. Okay. I'm still in story mode, so I find it so hard to level up. You kind of just have to attack enemies that are slightly higher level than you. And just farm them. I go over some good practices in my video that work regardless. What is your least favorite anomaly? One of the super stupid school. Actually, I really like that one. The puppets was kind of annoying though. Well, which school? Because there were some puppet ones that were really cool and some were kind of annoying. For charge attack, it goes burr. That's fine. Okay, you just locked in. I feel like for her, it's definitely Dusk and Reverie, right? There's no shot that she has another one better. I guess Sunpiercer is probably pretty nice. She loses her speed, but she gets some extra ignore defense. And it seems like defense is why enemies are so tanky right now. Is there a consistent method to getting ore barrel? Dailies, for the most part. Huh. I didn't expect this to be how things went.
Have fun in your dreams and nightmares.
Next ultimate, super duper ultimate 360 whirlwind.
Let's finish this! Engraved.
All in one go. Far from it. Get out! Don't get dragged into this. Pull around and find out. Release. Well, you're stuck here with me.
Baller.
All in one go. Far from it. All in one go.
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Here comes the whirlwind. Your commitment. Take this, if you can. These pests. Pull around and find out. Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it.
How long did it take you to beat the final boss of challenge mode? Like a minute? Maybe? Didn't take me very long. I had to beat it 2 times though, for the complete the challenge, because I wanted to fully complete the exploration guide. Okay, so this enemy is the same level as the final boss, the last one.
Fate splinter and fracture.
This one's generally considered to be the worst of bosses, right?
Engraved.
Like, to fight.
All in one go.
You can turn to a state in the moment range. You might just have your gear sets not fully done. Because gear sets matter a lot in this mode. I mean, like I said, it's kind of like Diablo. Like, your gear set matters more than the individual arm pieces.
If you can.
It's genuinely better to keep your gear set and have under-leveled armor. Most of the time.
Silence. 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 Silence.
So people mentioned they AFK with this setup. At this point, like, if I stop dodging, will Shinku just not die? Is that really a thing? Kind of insane.
Far from it.
Have fun in your dreams and nightmares.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Let's finish this!
These pests.
Love that.
Far from it.
You know, this reminds me of the very, if you remember when I was first starting this game mode, this is exactly what I was doing with a bunch of enemies beforehand, except instead of it being like, oh, they couldn't, you know, just hit me because they kept getting stun locked, instead, how it works with this boss is it just, you know, it just doesn't do enough damage to hurt me. She's just beating it up forever.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
It's super scary inside my dreams. What?
This boss is definitely tankier than the Crimson Dragon though, on challenge mode, even though they're the same level. So I wonder if there's like a, I wonder what it is causing that. Because it's like way tankier, not just a little bit. Has the boss realized that there's no chance it's surviving this or defeating me? Because it looks like it's just given up.
You're stuck here with me! Huh? All in one go!
Huh. Oh, is it stuck here? What's going on?
Far from it! Take this, if you can. Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence! I must swing to the end! All in one go!
Holy long ass fucking boss fight.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this!
Look, a positive for you guys is you don't have to sit through me doing this 3 times. I'm doing it once and then we're moving on. And we'll go to the next area and see how that is on Nightmare.
Take this!
I'm not a big fan of how Shiku's ult works. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't like that it punishes you for using your skill during a time when your second ult inside of your ult comes online. Like, I would prefer if it locked you out of the skill animation, if that was the intent, right? I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Or if it just insta-skipped the skill. And started playing the old animation. I'd rather just did that instead of whatever it does now.
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
Everyone, let's all crawl back into Mommy's belly.
Back into what?
Take this, if you can. Far from it. All in one go. Far from it. Yeah. All in one go. Get out! Don't get dragged into it.
It auto-casts the beam when a ult runs out. If you're doing something else when it's supposed to cast, it skips it. It always voice lines kind of got me cringing. I like them because it makes her sound creepy. Personally. I don't think... Maybe it's just me, but it seems like her voice lines are not... I don't know. She, to me, feels like someone who is secretly not, like, sinister, but at the very least is a bit, like, malicious towards individuals or things she doesn't like. Like, from her very creative name-calling to the fact that, most of her voice lines involve, like, oh, I'm gonna give you nightmares, and shit like that, is, like, I like it, personally. It's also, her voice and tone completely contrasts the words that are coming out of her mouth. Oh, wait, there's another one? There's double jumping king? I gotta do this. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it would just skip the skill. I wish it would prioritize the beam. Personally. Because I don't like that it feels like a waste to not press the skill, but it also, of course, feels like a waste to not do the ult. Unless there's some greater skill expression to timing the skill somehow, because I don't know exactly how that skill is decided. It feels like it mostly fills when I dodge or land attacks, which is kind of unfortunate because I can't really control when an enemy's dodging. So I don't know how much I can express an ability to use it or not use it. I love this game. It's fine. Ooh, that was my fault. I'll do it normally. Is there a daily cap on earning mystery buttons? I don't know if there's a daily cap on it. I haven't tried to hit a daily cap. Which one's better, Skia or Hathor on Shiku's team? Technically, Skia. It's arguable, though. He's not better by much, if I understand it right. I will say, slight personal gripe I have with most games that input this type of mechanic with falling objects. The second your feet touch the ground, it should refresh your jump. It doesn't matter if the ground is falling or not. The second your feet touch the ground, and they touch the thing, you should get the jump. Personally. That's my opinion. What just happened? Am I an idiot? Was I just doing that for fun? Welcome in, Simple. It's double jumping king. Maybe I missed a reward. Valid opinion, thank you. Yeah, I get really annoyed. Like, it was like a couple deaths ago. I very easily got to where I wanted to go, but then I tried to jump off of a platform forward, expecting it to jump because I had landed on the platform. It made the sound, it did the animation for me landing, and then it did the double jump, which meant I did not have a second jump to rely on, which is, you know, a game mode like this, that's a jumping puzzle. Having your second jump very consistently available is a thing. I hate platform gaming. I like platforming. For me, it kind of depends. Like, this is, like, alright, I would say. There's nothing, like, super crazy going on here, but it's also, like, I'm not expecting something super crazy, because the jump physics for this game, to begin with, aren't insane. What do I do here? Like, is this just not a thing that I can interact with? What's up? What's going on? Is it secretly underneath? Like, am I supposed to go down here? I don't get it. Are there checkpoints? I mean, technically, I think so. But I'm past where I am right now. I'm here. Like, this is the checkpoint. Am I supposed to instead reach, like, this thing that's not marked? Let me try. Can I reach that? I think it auto gave you a reward. Sure. Did it? Wait, let me see. Because it'll tell me through this. Okay, I guess it did. Felt very odd. I guess I can just leave this mode. Change your special ability, maybe? Maybe if that isn't disabled. Not NT one. I like Jump King. Yeah, the Jump King, normal Jump King, I've heard is pretty. Welcome in, Gunner Gamer. Okay.
You knew me better than I
Don't worry about that. But, no. No. And then... Copy by origin. And then... Event shop. How long does it take to complete the event? Depends on how much of it you're doing. Like, the story mode probably takes a few hours, for example. But there's a lot you can do after that. Oh, I didn't realize there was a daily stock of this. Oh, this is the anomaly material. This is what people were talking about. Understood. I'm fine. I don't mind. I will, however... be temporarily, well, not temporarily. I will, however, be using this.
Another new day.
And I will also... By the way, does it also show you Hanyo's messages when clicking on G1 in the bottom menu? G1? Message. Yes, Lamau. It's probably to help G1. It's probably because it's about G1, but not actually messaging her. Anya probably wants to do something nice for her. You like using Skia or Hathor for Shinku team? I use Hathor because I already have her a little build. But I've heard Skia is better. That's smart, I never actually thought of that. Yeah. Dang, I already bought the entire shop. The units reset every day. Indeed they do. Is there no way for me to, like, look at this before I buy it? I guess red is what I'm gonna want anyway. Then for her. Sure.
I'm not a good person to kill.
I clicked on the magnifying glass and it wouldn't show.
What should we do today? Another new day.
Here, I do it again. Just to see. I don't know, maybe I have to just keep clicking it. I'll try to show you what I meant. So I click on it. Okay.
Another new day.
And then with the dye. Because I know it does it with the skin. But when I clicked it on with the, what's it called? With the dye, I didn't feel like it did anything, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there's none. So, like, for the skin, it shows up. But for the dye, you just click the magnifying glass and it zooms in on the item, but doesn't actually show you what it looks like. So, it works for the skin, but not for the dye. Customizing the skins. Yeah, I'm aware that I can look at it when I'm in the skins menu, but I don't like that I can't look at it when I'm actually trying to go to the shop, because then I have to click through like 17 menus in order to look at what I want the skin to look like, you know what I mean? Like, I can sit here and I can do it in here, but I don't like that I can't do it when I'm actually in the menu trying to buy the dye. You get what I mean? I saw it free 1,000 points or something, so I sent an uncolor. What's an uncolor? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, man. But yeah, I'm aware that I can do it here. That's fine. It's just I don't like that I can't do it in the normal shit that I like. Right, in like a more. But yeah, okay. I think this is fine. This fits.
Another new day. Trust me.
Nice. Watch how to fix them and farming dev listen, maybe. You gotta keep on you know, giving proper survey feedback and make sure, you know, you're polite about it and everything. In my opinion. Well, not in my opinion, in my experience. Hello? Oh, I have to, like... I feel like I just fucking did extra stuff for nothing, but it's fine. I just was being an idiot. Alright, did bubble defense. Bungee Club is the Fight Club thing, right? Made a build of pure dodging, no need to attack, just clears the entire map, 4 buttons per minute on. Basically YouTube gifts? Huh. You see, it doesn't show that from me. What's up? But thank you. Maybe 1,000 jewels to spend, which costs real money. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how any of that works. Because whenever, so I have a thing that's supposed to show me. Maybe they haven't implemented it yet. And they've only implemented it directly through the funny tube. Let me see. I'm actually gonna look it up. Real quick. Because let me see if it happens if I'm watching my stream as like a viewer. Like if I pull it up as if I were to like be watching my stream, I wonder if it shows up. Okay, so I go here. I open my stuff up. I'm watching my stream as like a viewer. Like if I... One. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so it does show. but it doesn't show it like, huh, why does it not do it on my end? That's so odd. Those are some goofy looking ones though. Because it means I can't really see it when I'm actually streaming. They need to implement that properly. I feel like. Let's see. No clue, yeah. I have no idea why they would decide to do it like that. Well, either way, thank you all for the jewels, the little gifts. I guess they probably saw the funny clock app doing it, and they were like, we gotta do the same thing, and then they just didn't implement it properly. I feel like, I love YouTube as a platform, but also, like, they do that a lot, where they're like, hey, there's this little thing that this other app does that I like, and then they implement it halfway, and it just doesn't work right. I gotta go. We'll come back if this is another 7-hour stream. It won't be. It'll be a 4-hour stream like usual. So I will see you later. Hero, let's fight and summon the being from the abyss. The fuzzy before you has literally turned dark. Unlike the usual dark fuzzies, the power radiating from this one is more ancient and harder to fathom. Acted. Take my gifts. Thank you. Alright. So we're fighting this fuzzy.
Take this! Have fun in your dreams! Nightmares.
And now I'm all out of jewels. Well, thank you. I don't know what the jewels will translate to, but I thank you for all of the jewels and the gifts. It was very fun opening the chat and then just looking at a line of random items. I wonder, maybe YouTube will release a specific widget for it, in which case I could get that for myself. That'd help more. Because the clock app has it native into their chat, but YouTube's native chat is kind of weird. When you input it into a stream. I spent them all. Okay, so they gave me about... Oh, interesting. Okay. That's cool that they give you a bunch for free, though. That's sick. Well, thank you for choosing this method here. The Great One is satisfied. Here are your rewards. When the gates of the world open once more, all that has been broken shall be continued. This fuzzy shall once again meet the Great One. Hey, that was my line. How did you suddenly understand the utterances of the corrupted fuzzy? I just got a chilling sense of being watched. Huh. Okay, so that's the intended place to get Fuzzy's curse. I want to make sure I'm doing all these little extra things around the... There's a question marked one. Huh. What are you? Oh! Whoa!
Can you keep up with the wind? Don't stop me! Everyone, let's all crawl back into Bonnie's belly!
Okay. Alright, lady. I'm about halfway through the Draco blind box gacha, waiting for next week for any further responses and growth. I'll have to probably do the same. On Monday, I'll be able to do more, I think. So we get the weekly injection of city stamina.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this!
I think I have like 5 draws left or something. I'm not 100% sure. Already level 100. Wow, yes. Best after the Draco pulls on the skin. Got a skin on the 4th and Draco on the 11th. Crazy. Yeah, the last things I have left are literally the skins, the dyes, and the pulls. Which are, by the way, all of the items I wanted.
All in one go.
Can you AFK this boss? Curious.
Take this if you can.
Probably not.
Annoying. Silence. Silence.
Maybe if I had like higher tank stats. So tanky, well, yeah, I can basically tank almost everything in this corner.
You're stuck here with me!
It's super scary inside my dreams.
It's just a scratch.
Yep, the bank reset is the week after.
I was careless. It's just a scratch. All in one go. Get out! Don't get dragged into it! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
This boss is currently hitting me back and is unable to do enough damage to reasonably do anything to me, and I do not have to press the dodge key a single time. Wild behavior. Like, it keeps hitting me, but I just keep healing. Look, you gonna gamble it all? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Paul. I don't recommend, but at the end of the day, what you do with your funds is up to you. You decide to gamble it all away and lose your money, or potentially gain everything. That's up to you.
Have fun in your dreams. Nightmares.
Far from it! Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence! Swing my claws!
Well, this boss has taken 5 billion years.
It's the end!
Is this the only game you play? No.
This, if you can.
I was watching a stream for Arknight's Endfield earlier. I played Destiny 2. Dead by Daylight. I play a bunch of games.
I was careless.
Off stream, I also play, every so often I'll play Withering Waves. I'll play, I like playing Skyrim, Minecraft. Slay the Spire.
This is...
Oxygen not included. Oh shit. Might have to,
Sorry.
yeah. See, this is what I get for being caught lacking, or whatever the fuck that word means.
Can I?
What the fuck just happened? 1 second. I'm gonna go out and back in. What gear do you have? Yesterday I killed this boss in like 1 or 2 minutes. Let me see. Because it might be that I'm not properly taking advantage of my gear. I'm gonna heal first. I also am not, I don't have full level 100 gear, so that might be the issue. I could gamble with the book cat guy, but I'll play it safe and not gamble. Yes. Good idea. Alright, so I'm in camp. Anything to identify? Yeah. Do you have Mint's Light Dance Twin Blades? I don't think so. Let's see. some level 50 ass fucking leggings for some reason, right? So I have this, but it'll fuck up her set. So on her, I have Dusk and Reverie to increase ally damage dealt. I have Bright Flame on Zero's thing. With the White Flame Ballad set. On Mint, I have the... Yeah, so I either have Rainbow Arc or Light Rider for Mythics. And then I either have Shade Stride or Sun Singe. I quite literally don't have any other set bonuses on her. Level doesn't matter that much, but the effects and sets from certain weapons do very much matter. Yeah, I think just Mints, I don't have a lot of different ones for her. And she's got Sunseeker on armor set. And for Shinku, I put on Sunpiercer. I had Jade Star on. Or no, wait. I had Dark Scale on. Is Dark Scale better for her than Sunpiercer? I put on Sunpiercer because I thought more ignoring defense would be better since everything's higher level. But then again, that might be more of a support thing. I enjoy using the white flame effects. The higher the stacks, the more damage Shinka does. It's pretty cool. But yeah, and then I'm using half Cloudbreak Dawn, half Blessed Nightfall, because I heard, well, not heard, I literally saw that it gives me more damage. I don't know how, but it does. Yeah, just cleared her in 51 seconds, yeah. It might just be because I don't have the bright weapons. Straight up. But I mean, it seems very doable, so I'm not going to complain. Okay? Just going to try and do my best with it. Okay, well, you need a Light Dance Tone Blade. We'll stop the debuff cap of 10 White Flame and go up to infinity if you want to help massively with damage. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to AFK, but I don't mind building up more and more damage. What game is this? This is NTE. This is the current event mode. I just built up infinite White Blade, White Flame with my other build. Yeah, so I think the issue is I don't have Light Dance Twin Blades. Paul. That's literally the only difference. Also, look at this fucker. Oh, I forgot I can get rid of things and, like, sell them. Anything else new? No. So what did I get here? Tempered Flame. Menacing Finale. Restores 25% HP every second while you're in Menacing Gaze state. Detonates all Eclipse Flame. I don't think... I guess. More stats or something. I don't know. Oh, the update is sick? Yes, it is. I guess I don't really need... I'll keep just the Bright Flame and all these things. Let's see. Better, is this better? Sword of Dawn Bell. And I'll keep Eclipse Flame. Cycle. Now, let me look at everything that's level 90 or lower. Yeah, okay. Because all of it's just not good at the moment. All levels. And legendary only stuff. I'm not wearing it right now. Can you go by certain... No. Don't sell temperate flame. 100% don't sell temperate. I'm keeping one of each gear set. So... be specific about what temperate flame is. So that I don't accidentally misunderstand what you're trying to tell me. Because I kept one of each. Sword, Eclipse Flame, Bright Flame. These are the only 3 different kinds I got for this. Shinku's Mythic. Okay, well, Shinku's Mythic weapon, I only have this one. Tempered Flame. Do you mean tempered, not temperate? I have no intentions of selling it. I'm currently using it. So there's no need to worry on that front. It will be fine. Luck, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Alright, well. Yep. Cool stream, man. I subbed you a little while ago, and I like your stuff. Sure, I'll see you around another time. Gotta try this new event. Yeah, definitely. Enjoy the new event. And enjoy the story with it, too. It's pretty nice. Hello, Astro Lily. Welcome in. It took me an hour to get the weapon to complete my build. Well, I'm not sure what the build for it is.
All in one go.
Definitely feels like I'm doing more damage now. Do you like the grind so far? I like grinding for like godly weapons and stuff. Okay, let me say the entire build. Alright.
You're stuck here with me.
So she's currently getting hit with both effects, isn't she? Huh. The way she suddenly goes from like not doing anything to attacking is interesting. 0 close flame longsword, 2 night close flame, and 2 light flame, 2 fate stones. Fate stones are trinkets.
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it. It's just a scratch.
Yes, gotcha.
Annoying. Silence. 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 can. It's just a scratch.
Okay, interesting. It sounds really annoying to drop unless I'm missing something. I got the key 1 hour, I'll only get one.
All in one go.
I mean, if are they mythic? If they are, then you know. I would expect them to be pretty annoying. Do you have auto loot pickup on? Yes, for mythic and legendary loot only. It's one of the first things I turned on when I got into the game.
Far from it.
I've played enough WoW that it's muscle memory to turn on. How do you turn on auto loot pickup? It's in your settings, I think, for the mode. You open your backpack, you have auto pickup settings. And then you click auto pickup settings and you can turn on what you do and don't loot. Oh, maybe I should actually... One second. I'm gonna note that down. I just realized that that's not something that's on by default. And that means there's a lot of people that probably don't know that exists, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to put a little PSA or something out on that. You're the first person to realize it was there. I've had to tell at least 4 streamers that didn't know. I played WoW. I see the words auto loot pickup, and I'm like, alright, well I know what that's for. Auto loot? Alright.
All in one go.
You can just keep going, finishing through the explosion. Nice.
Take this, if you can. Far from it. Easy passes. Swing my claws. You're stuck here with me.
I hear Fate Stones only drop from bosses and mini-bosses.
Take this.
I'm not 100% sure. I think mythic items, period, only drop from bosses and mini-bosses. No? Am I incorrect? After 1,000th time I pressed F to pick something up, is when I thought to check if there was an auto loot. What playthrough are you on? Nightmare.
Far from it.
I think they drop from normal mobs too, but it's super rare.
Silence. Silence.
I've never seen one drop from a normal mob, but fair enough. I mean, it's not like I've been in here for very long. Some enemies can randomly drop mythic here. Yeah, but I thought it was only like the big health ones, like the mini boss ones.
Find out. You're stuck here with me.
But which accessories usually show? I can show you later. I'm currently in the fight.
Take this, if you can. Far from it. Easy passes.
Fate Stone, yeah, only for bosses. Gotcha. Is the Fate Stone just a particularly strong type of mythic then?
It's the end. You're stuck here with me.
Is it possible to play together? No. As far as I'm aware, not in this game mode. Son of a bitch.
Let's finish this.
Alright, I've got this. I've got this. It's fine. Fine. We run. We run. We play the fucking running game. We do our best to absolutely avoid the fuck out of this lady. Leave me alone. We do our best to not engage. Lady, alright. Look, it's fine. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. I know my tank is dead. Oh, jeez, that hurts so much. And we're gonna press this button. Everyone's gonna heal a nice, lovely little amount. Ah, shit. Alright.
Divide. By 0.
Oh, it fills an empty set effect slot. Interesting. That's odd. Okay, cool.
As the wind.
Oh, that is silly. Fine.
Let's finish this.
That's his gear slots.
It's fine.
Have fun in your dreams.
Right.
And nightmares.
You need Infinite Flame? Yeah, I don't have that, Bursty. Out here telling me I need shit that I just don't have. Okay. Thank you for telling me. RNG exists, unfortunately, for both of us. I try and... Damn. Is there just some shit you just can't dodge? That's what I'm wondering. Because I tried to dodge that with Iroi, and it felt like it clipped me at the end of the dodge, and then I just got stun locked. Which is not something that I expected. I could definitely do this without it, though. The question is, should I be stubborn about it? I'm not sure. Red Haze Incursion. It told me before that I could only enter this at level 40, so I wasn't sure what it was.
All in one go. Take this.
Okay, well, everything's dying, so...
All in one go. This is
Lamau. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The Nexus.
The zone. The zone does damage. Doesn't one of the artifact things debuff the dodge? See, I wonder if Iroi's thing does that. I don't think hers does that. I think hers just makes her slow. I don't remember. I could be wrong. I could be an idiot. It's fine. Regardless, I will be going to the camp. What time is it for you? It's like early in the morning for me. It's like midday. Oh, it's actually almost time for the end. But I need to... I want to test a certain spot that I like to farm at when I'm playing normal. There's no point in me talking to you. I've not gained anything. Can't touch you, bro. Alright, lovely. I can dodge on my other characters, though, so... We're actually in the same time zone, I guess. It's almost 10 for me, too. I didn't say it's almost 10. I said it's almost time. You're like 3 hours before me. Yeah, you got the one that Iroi disables her dodge? Sure. I mean, I almost never use her. Wait, using the one that makes the character heal 20% HP? Yeah, probably that. Oh, shit. I don't really use her for anything else, so I would just swap her to her if I need to take damage before. I don't really need to use her as a tank anymore, though. So I could probably just swap that out real quick. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Huh. I don't really know. For accessories? Yeah, hello? Are you looking at the screen? Read, you need just read. Okay. Kraken, chill out. I'm reading like 3 billion things at one time right now, not just the game. So you gotta chill out. It's all good. Told me I didn't have White Flame. I tried telling you I don't have White Flame because I don't have it dropped, not because I'm not using it by choice. Do you have all limited characters? I don't have Chaos. Aside from that, yes. So, my accessories on Iroi for Fuzzy's Curse and Family Portrait, as of right now. On Shinku, I'm using Cinderbone and Frost Edge. Keep in mind, it's not necessarily the best, it's just what I've got. I might rock Shadow later, but for now, Frost Edge seemed fine because I'm still using her actively in combat. On Mint, I'm rocking Wind Calling Stone, which does the Vortex thing. And I can actually... It's not over. And then I have Lumen on her to detonate more Light Flame. I'm pretty sure Lumen will probably get moved at some point when I get... Because I think I have... No, I don't have it yet. If I get like Umber or something later, I'll be... Or I'll want to move it. And then on Zero, I have the Hot Spring Egg and the Tempering Stone. I don't think there's anything like super crazy about any of these. Actually, this. I just have them on to work. Finally reached level 100. Gotta do Nightmare with this one in the background. Kudos. Alrighty, gamer. Oh wait, wrong zone. I'm trying to do each one in order. So I did the Frost one. Now the Amber Syrup one. Okay, thank you, bro. You're welcome. Keep in mind, it's not necessarily the best. I just have stuff on. Where's your farm spot? I just started playing Nightmare today. So I don't have a designated Nightmare farm spot. The farm spot I liked the most when I was playing on challenge mode was inside of Amber Syrup, because there's a spot where you literally walk 2 feet away from a bonfire and there's a boss and a fuck ton of enemies. Keep in mind though, that's best for XP. I think in the Chocolate Volcano there's a spot that might be better, but the problem is the enemies are too low level. You get Min's Light Dance weapon. Blade weapon, you're chilling gear solid. I think my gear is like alright. I don't think it's anything crazy. It's the wrong way. I forgot. The link. Sorry, right? Yeah. Wait, am I an idiot? You do go this way, don't you? Did I just walk into a... Never mind. I am an idiot. Right here. I forgot the way to fucking move forward from this one. Oh, I almost forgot. There's the guy up here, right? Or did I already do him? Have fun. Thank you. Best farm spots in Nightmare are on Castle, find a room with Dragon, and a middle city spot in the Scorpions. There's this spot right here that I like. This. I like this spot. This is my personal favorite.
All in one go. Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
Yeah, also that one on the lake. Yeah. This is the spot I like to grind the most.
Release all my anger.
Okay, that gets me every time. Yeah, it just looks like it's the way to go on the map too. Great overall fun. This is the spot I said was the best for grinding XP in the game, because I genuinely believe that. I don't think there's a better spot. So I in my leveling guide, the longest stretch of time you spend is here.
If you can. All in one go.
Because you can come here early, and then you can also stay here for a long-ass time while you're leveling up. Because the enemies here, they go up to like level 70-something, I think.
Swing my claw.
So you can stay here all the way until you hit level like 92 or 93.
Oh, my anger.
I want to know what you are. I don't recognize you.
Far from it.
Oh, I forgot that she could do that.
All in one go.
Can you tell me how I can get Shinka's armor? Play through the story, Blue Warrior. I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'll just say it's unlocked from the story. So just play the story. Where's the best area to grind items? Where I am right now, probably is one of them. I heard, I think, I said earlier that it was, also there's a spot in the Crimson Castle too.
Don't even think about
Probably on the bridge, isn't it? Before the dragon. Is that what you meant?
I was careless.
Am I grinding to find an elevator to Crimson Dragon? Yeah. So is that what it is? Now what it is?
Take this.
Oh, I'm new herself. What's up, Kraken? Okay, thanks, bro. You're welcome. Yes, alright.
Pull around and find out. I'm at the end. Far from it. All in one go. Annoying. Silence. Silence. Silence.
Evaluate how loot is looking after this, because I keep getting a ton of shit.
Plotting your escape.
How many days did it take to get level 100? It only took me a few hours.
Far from it.
It would have been faster if I just straight grinded it. Once you get kill streaks, you start leveling really, really fast because you start killing everything in like 2 seconds. Like, genuinely. It's why I like this spot so much, is because even when you get a really high kill streak and you're killing everything almost instantly, this spot has so many enemies that you can, intentionally or otherwise, keep your kill streak up. Anything to identify? Nope, cool. Easier for me. I don't got shit to worry about. Okay, so we have the Morning Star Longsword and Shadow Veil. I think those are new. New is in like different sets. Okay, nothing here. You legitimately got nothing dropped somehow. Okay. Cool. Cool. So she has the Dreamwalk Codex. I don't know if this is the best one or not. I know for what you mentioned before. It was Dayrite Codex. Dreamwalk. Oh, I have a low-end device, so. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure to what ends like a low-end device will do. Holy shit. It will take a long time. It might take you a longer time than me. I don't know how long it will actually take, though. So, Shared Ember Dream. So I have 3 pieces with shared Ember Dream. Ready. I'm just not wearing them yet. It's only... Oh, I forgot to reset. Scared. Do I kill counter back up? Refresh.
Take this, if you can. Get out! Don't get dragged into this! All in one go! Easy passes!
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer a low-end device really takes to hit this, because, at least from what I understand, the low-end device shouldn't make you weaker. It might make it so the game doesn't look as good. But you shouldn't be lagging to such an extent that you're dying, because it's not high-end difficulty content.
Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
So can you make a video of how to build Hanyul properly, please? I won't be making a video on it, but I can direct you to a website called Pridwen. P-R-Y-D-W-E-N. Look up Hanyul and then what I just said, and you will find a website and they will show you how to build Hanyul. They'll literally explain exactly what you want to put on it.
Far from it.
The game itself also has a built-in gear recommendation system when you're looking at the character as well. So that can help you too. Because I'm pretty sure Hanyul just uses the speed hog or whatever set.
Pull around and find out. I must swing my to the end.
Everyone's okay for skimming through. Not taking it out to be solely true. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best build ever, period. But it's good to start, and if you have no idea how to build a character at all, it is going to be good for you to pull out. Because at the very least, amongst sources, Pridwen tests theirs. I look up at some, and I'm going to be real, there's a lot of websites that have builds that don't test shit. They just go, hey, we think this will work, and this is the build. So, at least Pridwen, like, once the character's been out for a little bit, they do like proper damage testing and show you their numbers. If you find other high quality sources though, definitely comparable. Pridwen, P-R-Y-D-W-E-N.
Far from it. Take this, if you can. Far from it. Take easy passes.
Pridwen has Cheese's Best Awakening in A2. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure exactly how they test them, but at the very least they do test them. Cheese's Best Awakening, in my opinion, doesn't really matter. At this point, most of the people who care about that already have her at like A4 or A5. I think I have her at A5. Or no, I think I'm slightly off of A5. I have her at A4. And most of Cheese's Awakenings don't do shit to damage. At all. It just changes her consistency. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. Someone type in chat that I did. It was written on screen. Choose 2 awakenings for damage. Yeah, but I don't think... maybe it's just from when I looked at them. They didn't look like a significant increase in damage, personally.
All in one go.
It looked like most of her damage stuff was like quality of life. She has the Cosmos damage %1, which is nice. What's the term A? Awakening. So when I say A5, I mean Awakening 5. It's the 5th awakening of the 6 that are available. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't really need to... And... Shinku took 80 pulls on my account. Selma took 90. Makes me feel better. I mean, for me, she technically took 77 pulls, so. I got her at 77 pity. I got her outfit early, though, which is lucky. Then I pulled another, like, 50 times on her banner and didn't get her. So. I'm saving for you, boy.
Far from it. Take this, if you can. Far from it. All in one. Get out! Don't get dragged into it.
I pulled for her and I'm not building it. Wait, how do you upgrade Shiku in this game mode? I can't use her ult or faster in transformation. Play through the story. Every time someone comes in and asks that question, I just have to tell them, play through the story. If her class is currently a commoner, you need to play through the story.
If you can.
Okay, yeah, well, I was doing that last night. Yeah. I don't care about Shiku, but her arc made me broke. Well, if you don't care about Shiku, why are you pulling for her arc? Why have you done this to yourself? Guess I'm not there yet? Yeah. I've already finished the story, so... I'm doing the, like, farmable version of the game mode right now. Is this Fortnite? Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is Fortnite. We're ranking 90s on these NPCs right now. I'm in one of those, like, you know how they talk about those, like, botted lobbies that the streamers all get? That they, like, you know, clearly all, like, communally pay for? That's me. This is a bot lobby. They don't even know how to use guns. It's crazy. Average finish. I have a team yet for her, so I've got Nonali, Zero, and Hawthor on her right now.
You're stuck here with me.
So you guys didn't know it's NTE. I played it. Yes, it is. I mean, I've seen you before, so I would imagine, I would hope that you would know that it's neverness. But yes, NTE being Fortnite is hilarious indeed. That's just waves indeed. Bro. Well, let's see, did I get anything else interesting? White flame? How the hell do you manage to not get a single one of a different... Wait until your full build and this game changes to Warframe. Oh, is this the new event? Yeah. This is the new event. How many levels should I complete before finishing story mode? Hit level 40. Level 40 is the max for story mode. You need to hit level 40 anyway.
Take this, if you can.
You know, I might. Crash.
Far from it. Take this. Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
Hey, what are you farming for? The white flame or whatever the fuck sword for mint. That lets me have more stacks of the white flame stuff. I have one on now that seems like it kind of works, but I don't think it's the exact one people want me to use. I just want to see how it is. Go up on your own. See you, Paul. I'll be ending soon regardless, but figure I might as well do another run before I do this. I completed story mode at level 50, 60, because who doesn't like over 11? You can level that high on it? Huh. I thought... Maybe I was wrong. I thought it capped me before then. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I immediately went from the story mode. Like, once it's probably you're capped until you beat the Crimson Dragon or something. And then I just, as soon as I beat the Crimson Dragon, switch modes. Because I already had everything else done. So hard to farm level 95 to 100 in Crimson Castle. We want to finish the stream. I'm going to be ending the stream, yeah. Yes, I am in fact going to be ending the stream, gamers. Let's see, did we get the thing for mint? No. Alright. Well. Here we are. The next time you see me, it will be Monday, it will be reset. I will probably be able to do more 999 Nights daily stuff. We'll see. But either way. I already have 2 teams, so Toad and Nakamosa. Yes. AW stream, thank you. I hope you all enjoyed. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys for a bit while we, you know, watched the funny whatever it's called stuff. If you enjoyed the stream, then consider following me on whatever socials might be fitting for whatever you personally consume content-wise. If you want to get more live updates from me as well as notifications, bro, what's your favorite anime? Hard off the top of my head, honestly. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. But there's my Discord for more notifications and things like that. If you want to get something for Pumpkin or for the stream, then I also have a Throne link, which is a sort of wish list kind of thing. Thank you for the follow, Shino. Shino, no? Shino, no. I'm not sure exactly what I said, but there it is. But yeah, alrighty, gamers. Thank you all for being here. I hope everyone has a lovely day. And yeah, peace out.